How's everyone doing?
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, the 2nd of May.
Zach of Mars, hello there. Welcome in. Good to see you again. But yeah, no, welcome in, everybody. It's Tuesday. The day is continuing. The week is continuing. I spent pretty much most of today doing artwork. Told you you'd be back, and we're glad to see you. Always exciting to get to see people more than once. So yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy your time here with us. In the meanwhile, yeah, I did art today. I'm working on some stuff. I've been kind of obsessed with stained glass windows lately, as well as like all the other things that I like. You can see some of the info panels have some stained glass vibes.
Cool.
And
Sorry.
so I decided that because that's been a vibe for me lately, that I would continue with that whole, idea, but to learn. No worries, Zach. Sweet of you to think of us, and if it ever works out, that would be awesome, but also we're glad to see you either way. But yeah, I'm teaching myself how to use my new art program, Clip Studio Paint. And so I'm doing some more stained glass art in that program, and it's really fun.
You would take a big pizza inside of you right now.
Always.
Always, Corel.
Forever.
Always.
Always and forever.
Pizza. Yes, please.
Yeah. Sorry about that. How are y'all doing today? Necroforce Witch, hi, thank you so much for the sub.
And the lurk.
Ferret, hi, hello.
Hi, Ferret.
Goth Bish, hi, hello. I know it's you, I'm just being pedantic. Also, Dash,
being
thank you for
adorable.
reading me first.
Is what you are.
So,
Hi, Dash. Hi, Corel. Hi,
yeah.
Zach. Hi, everyone.
today was a fun and productive day. I got to meet
Ferret.
people and do things.
I meant to say that.
Today was a lot of fun. How many times can I say that? Today was a lot of fun. So,
It sounded like a lot of fun.
yeah, it incorporates some of my favorite things, people and
true.
technology.
Mm-hmm.
So it was
I'm just surprised. Like, did that bonk just line?
It did line up really nicely.
yeah. So yeah, I got to kind of like stretch my legs and get a better stretch my legs. Holy fuck, I wished I had my step meter in, because boy howdy, I walked today, and boy are my legs tired. They're a little sore.
Normally that's my fault.
I'm gonna have to I don't know. My legs are tired and sore just from all the walking. For the beginning of the day, I was like, you know what? I don't need to take the elevator. I can just take the stairs. No, by the end of the day, I started taking the elevator because Jesus Christ. So,
Elevators are there for a reason.
yeah,
to
I know.
be used.
I know.
Then again, no shame in stairs.
Yeah, no, I ended up using the elevator because, after like the 10th or 15th time of going up and down the stairs, I was like, I'm done. So,
That's valid.
yeah, I'm starting to kind of get a handle on things and starting to like do stuff, and it's pretty cool. I'm excited about it. So, I feel like this is good. I think that's good. So, yeah.
I think it sounds good. From what I've been hearing from you, it sounds good.
It's really crazy. Everybody's like friendly. I haven't run across too many people that are grumbos.
No, you've mostly seemed to lucked into a situation with some rather sweet and lovely people.
Yeah.
And this pleases me.
I didn't know where the Ethernet cables were today. Somehow that like never came up on the tour, or where the IT closet was. Funny enough, and
Just the little things.
It was really funny because I asked someone for help, and I had helped them earlier, so they were more than happy to help me. But then like they didn't know either, so they asked another person. But then that person there was another person kind of like overhearing what we were trying to find, so they like joined. So there's like a group of like 5 of us like walking down the hallway, so I kind of had like a little entourage of
Say you had like a whole pack of people.
I had like a little entourage of people trying to like help me find an Ethernet cable. It was,
Early days in the office are always like, how can we get set up? Yeah, how many engineers does it take to plug a computer into the network?
well,
In
I
this
guess
case, just one.
in this case, just one, because none of these people were engineers.
They were other office coworkers. You're looking at them.
So it was pretty funny. Yeah, no, today was a good day. I'm really excited.
One
So,
engineer and 5 helpers.
Yeah. I did find out that this weekend is a major like project cutover. Apparently Sunday is like a really big day.
So you might have to
So-
like do stuff.
Sunday is kind of up in the air, and I won't know until probably Friday or
Sunday.
Saturday or Sunday. So
We'll find out together.
yeah, as I kind of take on more responsibilities and stuff like that, I'll have a much clearer picture of what's going on. So, but yeah, it was kind of funny. It's the little entourage.
I'm just imagining it in my head, and it's pretty cute. You know, you deserve an entourage. You should have one to help you get everything you need,
Yeah.
and also to sing your praises.
There was a person, the Ethernet cable that I was looking for, this person, like, they had like this, they had like a switch that was like sitting in a specific location, and their computer was kind of like near it, and so the Ethernet cable that they had was like this big, but then they got a desk that was now a standing desk.
Oh, so he now needs to be longer.
Well, yeah, now like the desk couldn't move up and down because like all of the cables and where everything was kind of like located, like it needed to be a little bit longer or whatever, and you know, so things needed to be adjusted and moved. But I'll figure that out tomorrow and talk to them a little bit more about who's going to do what. But yeah, no, it's fun working out those problems, and the lovely people there. They unplugged everything themselves and then forgot where everything plugged into. So, so I helped them plug everything back in. I'm like, it's kind of like a surgeon, you know, that like reaches inside and pulls out like somebody's guts and is like, I don't know what this is for, and then kind of like stuffs them back inside. Except I'm kind of like, I'm sitting there like all these cables, I'm like holding these 4 cables, and I'm like, what did these plug into? You know, it's like they're just kind of like, you know. Like
They're kind of like
an Ethernet cable, a power cable, and another cable, and it's just kind of like, I don't know where
who do
went.
these belong to?
So, anyway, so that was fun. Yeah, so there's a lot of it's a really personable job. So I get to meet a huge number of people. So it's very, very enjoyable to me.
Nice.
Yeah. And yeah, so I may just be making it a habit of going to bed before 11 o'clock. I'm not staying up past 11:30 ever again. So pretty sure that I will not be streaming past 11:30 ever again. So unfortunately, I don't get to roll out of bed and not
into
put on
the office.
Yeah, I don't get to roll out of bed, not put on any clothes, and then go to work. Unfortunately, there's an extra period of time there where I have to get ready. So
There's an entire commute now.
yeah, there's an entire commute now, but it's better than it's ever been.
It's true. This is the best commute so far,
This is the best commute
other
I've
than
ever
the
had.
commute to this chair.
Other than
these chairs.
Yeah, this okay. You're right. This was the
This
best
was the
commute
best
I've
commute.
ever had.
But this is the best car commute you've
Yeah.
ever had.
Your favorite job perk is you getting up and rolling into clothing and sitting down in your morning meeting. I get that. I totally do. I've felt like I'm a person that also needs a little bit of change. So
It's true.
I've been in a position for way too long, and I need to like go do something else or see something else. I don't like change all the time. I don't like constant change.
But you need a little one at least.
But I need some change. And so going and doing and seeing for me is very important.
Commute should be measured in meters. I like that.
I'd
be okay with that.
I feel like this particular company that I'm working with, most of the people are just so happy to I think most of their help has been on site, but also like there's been some other help that's been remote, and it hasn't been like the best help.
They need it on site.
And so they needed more help on site, and that's, you know what? I'm fine with that.
That's
for
where
now.
you come in.
Yeah, that's where I come in, and you get things kind of put in a position, and maybe you can do a little less on-site work, and get things squared away and set up the way you want to do it, and maybe there'll be an opportunity there. So, but yeah.
It's good to hear that Linksys is so happy to have you as their new CEO.
Oh God, Sushi. No.
Sushi throwing shade.
Yeah. No, that would be interesting. So I don't want to claim to know what it's like to do that, but I don't know. I'm a people person. Damn it. I take the notes from the engineers and I put it in front of the customers, and then I tell them how it works. Yeah, anyway, that's an Office Space rant. I'm sorry.
I have seen that movie, but it has been a few years.
Yeah. Anyway.
Do you want to have just the minimum amount of flair?
Oh, yeah. If 31 pieces of flair is the minimum, then just tell me to put on 31 pieces. No, we want you to want to wear 31 pieces of flair. Blech. Anyway, so...
You only know like 3 major tech companies that I can circle my joke about Brawl being CEO. Oh wait, I just remembered. Apache, I think. That's a deep cut.
It's a helicopter.
It's a lot of things.
There is tech talk in Apache. Yes, I understand. So, but isn't Apache like a service or an application? So Linux,
it is
Apache, MySQL,
multiple things,
and it's a LAMP server. Linux, Apache, MySQL, and what's the P? What's the P? It's a family of products. Yeah, I've always heard it referred to as like LAMP servers.
You're running multiple of their projects. PHP says
PHP, PHP, Perl, and Python. Thank you.
Ferret knows what's up.
Yeah. So, I don't have a very much experience in Linux. So my experience in Linux, and I don't want you to yawn, so I'll make this very quick. My experience of Linux is installing Ubuntu on my server at home, and then saying I've installed Ubuntu on my server, and then I ran a Minecraft server on Ubuntu. There you go.
True.
Done. That's it. I'm officially a Linux guru. Done. Sorted. PHP, Perl, Python, you have nightmares of the first 2 and you avoided the third entirely. Interesting. I kind of figured you'd be in Python, even just a little bit. So.
I understand what you're talking about, but I don't know enough about any of those different languages to actually discuss them, other than I know you can program with them.
Yeah. Sit Ubuntu sit. Oh my God. HTTP is the most famous, but Apache also has a pile of other things. Gotcha.
Nerd. Lovely.
For reasons nobody here wants to sit through, because I go full lecture nerd on that topic. Okay, that's valid, Dash. I hear you. You should have learned Python a long time ago, but instead you were lazy and just learned Mel script. I don't even know what Mel script is. I don't know if that's a joke.
If it's joke, it's whooshing. If it's just information, then
it's
also whooshing.
Yeah.
The brain.
Dash, there are an amazing amount of opportunities for work with Python. Yeah, you're right.
At least it was like holds head in despair. Oh, Maya. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. But Maya also understands Python. Gotcha.
PHP is something of a dead end, but it's still used. Perl is basically dead. Okay.
20 years ago. Right.
Yeah. I know that those were like pretty popular a long time ago.
Well, I was going to say, I remember.
So.
I remember 20 years ago, people talking about Python.
No. 20? No. What? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
How old is Python?
20 years ago, I knew somebody who was learning Python.
1991. Shut
So yeah, it's way
up.
old, babe. Because I was gonna say I knew somebody who was learning Python, and for them it was like I gotta learn this old language. So yeah,
What?
Python is the language of data analytics, so it's alive and well. Yeah, you were programming in Python when you were like 12. Yeah, valid. I wasn't, but I knew people who were 20 years ago. And they were like, yeah, it's old language, but it checks out.
Huh. It didn't come into my lexicon until like 10. Oh, shit.
Uh-huh. Think about when 20 years ago was, sweetie.
Shit.
I know.
Shit.
I know.
Shit.
I know. Check your brain on that.
Damn it! I just realized how old I was. Fuck.
That's the point. Yeah, no, they're not even old. It's that they evolve over time. No, I agree with you. It's just like it had been around. Sushi.
I learned QBasic.
I'm just saying. I knew people who were doing Python for schoolwork 20 years ago.
I technically took classes in C++. I did almost an entire year of C++. I don't remember anything.
That's also valid. Where's your walker? I have a Rollator downstairs.
Yeah, maybe.
It lives downstairs.
Check in your closet, Dash.
Because
if it's not there, it might be in the garage.
it's not great for going up
you
the
have a garage.
stairs. I use the cane for going up the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Rollator takes up 2 steps.
I'm so glad you recovered from that trauma. So I was looking back at some of our streams from 3 years ago, and I was like,
We're fine.
I was like,
we're fine.
oh my god, I look younger. Shit, I look younger.
You did look a little baby.
Yeah, I look younger. It was crazy. Also, I didn't look at the camera or talk to the camera nearly as much, and I kind of just didn't talk or do anything much back
You talked
then.
a little.
I did.
I talked more.
It's different.
It's different.
Yeah. Merlin, your college taught Java?
Assumedly.
Because they hated you.
So, Ferret, that's a throwback.
I mean, okay, so my C++ college professor, like, programmed in Fortran, and would always tell us about programming in Fortran instead of telling us about, C++.
Sushi, I know. You're just waiting for that golden ticket. Hey, Brandon, welcome in.
Hey, Brandon.
One of those computer punch cards. I actually used, so when I was in university, I actually clocked in and out with a punch card for my my part-time job when I was at uni. Yeah, literally, you punched it in and did the thing, and you did it on the way out, and then stuck it in the wall in your little cubby to wait for next time.
Dash, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't play with any of the easier programs to learn to program in. I started in C++, and
I'm sorry.
There was so much there. Maybe if I kept up with it for a decade, I could probably be okay, but no way.
Oh, Merlin! Oh, I understand that gut punch.
Thanks for the 5 years of service. Yesterday, Han was pretty much like,
No, this cannot be true.
C# isn't bad. I tried learning a little bit of C#, but I didn't have anything to I didn't have a project or any reason to learn it. None of my none of my actual like job requirements required any level of like programming, so I never pursued it. So, hey Brandon, how you doing? Pretty good. We're pretty good.
Rawls had
I had a good
couple
day at
of
work.
days in the office so far.
I had a good day at work.
It's been a good day.
I met a ton of people.
Lots of new coworkers.
Yeah. So.
And
All right. So we're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Cool. It's chill. It's great. It's exciting.
I enjoy the way you describe that, Dash. Did you have fun talking about football by the water cooler? I mean,
I talked with some of the people about Minecraft
it's true.
and fighting games.
Yeah, video games.
They did ask me if I was into trading card games, and I am not. And
No, you aren't.
They were like, "Oh." I'm like,
They were hoping you were
They were
another
hoping.
fellow card junkie.
yeah, they did say they like board games. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna move my computer into this area. That's cool.
No, it's like you tell them, well, I don't have any trading card games, but my wife is obsessed with Dominion.
I would not describe you as obsessed.
I know, I'm not. But of our board games, it's my favorite.
You've been better. But you got bit by a few days ago, and thankfully you didn't get Lyme disease, but you got sick. Oh,
Oof, that
Yucky.
is really rough. I hope you are feeling better faster sooner,
yeah.
because, ouchie.
You don't like board games. You like fun games. I don't know. Yeah. The key is to say yes, but pick a real obscure card game like Netrunner. Warning: this can quickly Merlin.
Pick the right one, the
Oh,
one
man.
that everybody there plays, you're screwed.
Yeah, you're 100% right. Yeah, they will see through that really fast. So.
Hanafuda. I haven't heard that in a long time.
Java got better than crappy C++. Now it's adjacent C++. I don't understand enough of that context to understand. Oh, they had like a 3D printed Mega Man helmet on their desk.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Hanafuda are beautiful.
It was like a helmet like this big. It was pretty awesome. They also had like Power Rangers and stuff like that on their desk. So I felt very kindred.
I mean, that is definitely a niche item, Sushi.
Oh, and one of the guys, I think
We found our pogs.
I
at one
think they
point, didn't
had, it was a blonde person that had like a long, like katana or something like that, that kind of reminded me of,
A person at work had a katana?
no, they had a figurine, sorry, they had a figurine of a blonde person in a kimono and a katana that reminded me of that anime you keep trying to get me to watch.
Was it?
No.
Oh.
It was a guy. It was a white katana, or it was a white kimono.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh.
I didn't specifically recognize it. Googling blonde with sword is less than fruitful. I think it might be fruitful.
There's a few of them in there. Interesting.
Bleach.
I'm wondering if it's from Bleach, and I'm wondering if, because sometimes they have a white coat. Wouldn't surprise me if it was that person, but probably wasn't. Anyway, okay.
I might recognize the sword, but I might take a picture of it next time I see it.
You should, because I'm very curious now.
Yeah. So, anyway, yeah, I feel like I found some of my kindred there. It was kind of funny. You kind of get that gamer vibe with some people. I mean, they put it all over their desk.
Their desk
okay?
was full of. I mean, did anybody have any Gunpla? Gundam?
I mean, no, they had more like I said, like Power Rangers and like Mega Man, like that.
That's
type
valid.
Of thing.
That's valid. Yeah, White Cloak. I was thinking it might be a captain from Bleach. Exactly.
Yeah.
And there's several blonde captains. However, some of those things will be spoilers, so just don't keep them in your brain. I haven't watched Demon Slayer. We've been talking. I will have to use my phone because I don't have Discord open on my computer, because when we're streaming, sometimes it gets angry. It doesn't like to do the thing.
Oh gosh, there's literally...
I don't recognize that person. Unless it's supposed to be Gintama. Gintama.
You know, I do a quick Google search, and it pretty much just brings back
All the different anime protagonists with white hair?
mostly lady.
I mean, there are a lot of ladies.
It's mostly lady.
You keep
anime
your power level hidden at work, but I also have a pretty strict no friends from work policy, which Girlface says is kind of unhealthy. I feel like there's levels to that.
100%.
I feel like mostly not looking for friends at work, healthy choice.
Yeah.
But if you like vibe with somebody, sometimes it's okay to make like some friends
Yeah.
at work.
I also didn't like become Discord friends with any of my coworkers. former
Until after you
coworkers,
left.
Until after I left. So pretty much like, no, you can't have my Discord info until we're no longer coworkers.
And when you were working with people, we didn't tell them about this at the other place.
Yeah, like
Mostly because
I
this
just
is
didn't.
our
I just
thing.
didn't talk about. I just didn't talk about any of this at work.
Because this is like our thing.
This is like our thing.
That's what I mean, not your work thing. It's
Yeah,
like
I'm
our.
also gesturing our thing.
That's valid.
Getting like, you know, when they like when you have a 3D like movie and they have to like get the camera, you know, so then they find
be
a
fair,
reason to.
The first time I watched Avatar, I saw it at a theater with 3D glasses, right? The Blue Alien movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I do remember the point where they had like a mech swinging its arm out like that.
You know,
I remember that doing the thing.
Merlin, you know, if you got like a little like cubicle, like decoration that just said rock and stone, you know,
That would be subtle for most people. But
yeah.
absolutely, if they knew what it was, they'd know what it was.
Yeah, and just be like, yeah, I'm really into minerals, and then they like
They're
start giving
minerals,
you,
Marie.
they start like giving you like little like amethysts or like other mineral things for gifts, and you
Here,
just kinda
have a quartz, and you're like, this is not what I meant. Oh, that's
Yeah.
valid. Yeah, your boss is also a streamer. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Yeah. Yeah.
No, this is our fun time with you guys.
Yeah.
You're okay with this outcome. That's valid. That's valid.
Rock and stone. Yeah.
I like to say I have Corvid brain. I like shiny things, pretty things. Do they have to mean anything? Not always.
Oh, Merlin.
Oh my god! It's a 50-50 chance here.
Merlin says, turns out the PAX East often lines up with the dates for Midwest Fur Fest, resulting in a coworker asking me if I was a furry because of all my PTO requests.
Sad part is there's no safe answer to that question. It doesn't matter if you are or are not. Anything you say is suspect.
I mean, you're like, of course I'm not. And they're like, uh-huh.
Right?
See you there.
And they're like, no! Which again is fine. But also, it's
We'll
that
see-
thing when you're like, you
We'll
won't.
see your fursona.
The safe answer is, what's a furry?
Put them on the spot. Oh, you know, Merlin, I hear you.
Why does your coworker know when the Midwest Fur Fest is?
They're
Accurate. Your brother sent me a TikTok of that girl a long time ago, the meme where she says, "This is why I hate video games. It's just the male fantasy." And then it cuts to the digger with his big drills going with the diggy, diggy, diggy song playing. Yeah, that's valid. Also, Crow Brain says, collect shiny things. Damn it, bitch, get out of my brain. We're sharing the brain cell. Ferret, it's a shared brain cell experience.
collect the
We share.
collect the shiny things. Yeah.
I hit up both cons. Wait, but one's East and one's Midwest.
I don't know if you're taking a week
probably-
off.
Who takes an entire... That's a lot of PTO.
Why not?
They're usually on a weekend.
If you're trying to get to them both.
Thought she just really liked deer. After that question, I realized she really liked deer.
Okay.
Your mom takes a week off. Your mom works in the industry. That's valid.
Works in the industry. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I would have the guts to ask anybody that question at work because I don't know that I want to know the answer to
Which
that
again,
specifically.
either answer is fine, but also
it might irreversibly change the relationship.
Exactly. Very anyone who doesn't know what industry. It's true. I didn't want to say in case you didn't want to say. But I do remember what she does, and it's very cool.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Exactly. Why do you ask? Well, the answer is they are. Yes. Not Merlin, but the other one. The coworker who asked. I don't know about Merlin.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine, but it's just kind of like...
Well, it's like when somebody asks you a thing and you're like...
something very specific.
Right, and it's not like a bad thing, but it's also not accurate, and you're like, okay... How do I say this where I correct the inaccurate assumption without throwing any shade either direction? Merlin is furry, but not a furry.
Okay.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah.
Some people just are more, they have the follicles. Also, welcome Enrico. The question is, sometimes do you wish you could have a deer or do you want to be a deer?
Yeah, I guess. You want to hear something that happened to you this week? Yeah, sure.
Also, Office Space has been coming up a lot lately, probably because of this hellscape we exist in.
I work in a cubicle.
It's nice people, but it is a cubicle.
Everyone there works in a cubicle.
To be fair, it's very egalitarian.
Everyone works in a cubicle.
Yeah, see, I'm not a furry, but I enjoy the fantasy aspect of imagining inhabiting a different body, whether that is humanoid or animal, right? Like if potions were a thing that we could safely concoct and take, I would absolutely turn myself into a cat for an afternoon.
See, like...
And sleep in a sunbeam.
So,
you know?
The funny thing about TPS reports is that I don't care.
It's true.
I don't have to care about the TPS reports because I'm the person that makes sure that the TPS reports are working properly.
It's true.
I just don't fill them out.
Also, Esoterica, I agree. It's more like being a druid, but I don't want to like live or inhabit the fur all the time.
Oh,
I would just want
Merlin.
to try it at least once.
Merlin,
to know what it is like.
Like, just imagine someone like having just a little bit of like Coke or Mountain Dew and then putting their sticky hand into a bag of Cheetos and then grabbing the handle of their telephone and then setting it down, and then that's like an open seating, open floor plan. I couldn't
disturbing.
do it. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, anthropomorphic snake with snitties out, furry. I agree. There's a difference between those two. Wild shape.
I'm sorry, snitties?
Snitties. Snake titties, because they don't actually have titties, but furries often give them titties.
Okay.
Because anthropomorphism.
Okay.
Even though they're not mammals and don't have titties.
I think I just saw a YouTube video about that.
It's a meme to make fun of the snitties.
I don't
And
remember.
also to enjoy the snitties. Some people want them.
It was like
Some people don't.
Yeah, it was like this humanoid snake standing on a hill. I can't remember what it was.
Just say you're cosplaying an Argonian. Exactly. That, or there's an ancient meme where basically it's a snake lady and she's got clothing on that looks like they're filled out with a bust. But when she opens it, it's just all her supplies because she doesn't have titties. She's a snake. But it's conveniently shaped clothing that holds all her like stuffs. It's like it's her backpack, but it's on the front. Anyway, it makes me smile.
Also, Brandon, your grandfather fell in between the wall and the toilet, or the wall, or the shower. The toilet and the wall, and get the butter! I'm stuck! Oh no! Oh, That's an amusing scenario. Hey, Bish, grab the butter. I'm stuck.
So similar but totally different. When I was a small wee lass of a bish, at one point my family had a Suburban.
A few moments later.
Right?
Yeah.
And very skinny, tiny bish. At one point, I kind of laid down / fell into the footwell of the middle seat of the Suburban, right? Yay! Like just laying where your feet would go. And my grandfather was in the front, and he reached back, right? He just goes like this, and he grabs my belt loop, and he tries to pick me up. I was a very skinny bish. But the belt loops did not win against the narrowing of.
Oh, no.
Well, basically, I was lying right next to where the drink caddy from in between the two front seats, like.
Oh, okay.
Fell back, and when I had slid down into that space, I had done so sideways and then turned.
I remember seats like that. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So my grandpa grabbed my belt loops and tried to pick me up when I was straight on like my front.
Right.
And so the seat curved and the drink area curved, and I had very small hips, but they were starting to grow.
Gotcha.
So my grandpa lifted, and he took the belt loops and left me on the floorboards, and it was very funny because he was like, well, that didn't work out. And then I just wiggled, and I got out, and I'm like, I'm fine. Graham runs in, according to the story, falls over laughing, and says she asked him what happened. He's like, what does it look like? What happened? Get the butter and get me out of here. Yeah, that's valid.
Oh, no, step bro. I'm stuck. Oh, no. Was he basted or roasted later?
Technically, scaly more than furry. It's true. There are many subdivisions. I know this because I have some friends who enjoy it.
Yeah. I
enjoy some of the aesthetics of like monsters and things, but I have no desire to be a fur person. Like if I could have horns, like demon horns, like naturally, not modifications. Like if I as a human could like spec into horns, probably would. Right? Like if that was a human thing that I could have.
I don't know.
Right? Like I'd spec into that.
Like I will say that like the old Disney animated movies kind of made me think about like what it would be like to be a fox.
I mean, who hasn't had a crush on Robin Hood and Maid Marian? Disney knew exactly what they were doing. They're still waiting for Batman Beyond splicing. If you could not be rice, that would be helpful. That's valid. Oh my god, they cut the toilet out of the floor, but he accidentally cut the pipe and he forgot.
Oh my gosh.
That's a hell of a story, my dear.
Ferret, no, it's not that person. They had blonde hair, like yellow blonde hair, and a white kimono. And the hilt, like the grip of the sword.
Oh, I know who it was. It was Toshiro.
I think the grip of the sword was
it a
like
dragon?
red and white, maybe?
Is it Toshiro? No, that's not right either.
No, it totally could be like from Genshin or something.
It could have
like
been.
that. Like, there's so many new properties now. I have no idea. Yeah.
Nala, they gave her sexy bedroom eyes. They knew what they were doing.
I love that episode. It's so great.
Also, Ferret, that's valid. Yeah, what is up with Nala? Yeah, no, she gives you the bedroom eyes.
Yeah, no, Ferret, we knew.
It was clear, but also valid.
I will say that if I met somebody at work, it wouldn't like change my opinion of them,
but it would change your
like,
knowledge standpoint of coworker.
Right.
It's not a bad thing. It's an entirely neutral thing.
It would just be like, oh, okay.
Exactly, and also, oh,
yeah.
Oh, Understood.
Yeah.
Knowledge, context, fitting into place.
So, but
Oh, touch sensor labs.
and Farrah, you might relate to this a lot more, because I don't have the full frame of reference, but like that space is full of like not, as far as I know. Like it's just
Also, Riku, please cool it with the bathroom humor. It's not a type of body humor we enjoy. Thank you.
Anyway, yeah, like everyone, like there's not quite like your generic like football and baseball discussions yet, but there might be.
There might be.
There might be.
There might be.
I might become like some sort of like soccer football person, right? Some sports ball person. That, you know, I might be doing that. Did
You might
see
actually-
that ludicrous display?
So you might actually have to watch something in order to have like knowledge about it. Just find out if they support Arsenal or West Ham, and then choose the other, and you're fine.
West Ham. I kind of feel like this connection with Merlin right now. Merlin is just kind of like cringing on the inside,
Right.
going, "Oh no." the
What if they want to
sports
talk to you
ball."
about baseball?
Yeah. What if? Oh man, I couldn't do it.
That's the hardest one for me. Like everything else, I can at least feign a little bit of interest in the moments of the game.
Oh my God, Merlin, that's such a great idea. That's such a great idea. And hockey games are they're not bad to go to.
They're not boring.
They're
that's
nice.
for sure.
Like, I need to be at a cool space, like a place that's nice and cool. I could go to a hockey game.
It's true.
And like, I could
Ice
not
rinks
be
are
able to.
historically cool.
Yeah, and I could like not be able to see the puck moving back and forth and just see everyone reacting to it. And then, I'm sorry, I could go to a fight and then a hockey game could break out. I'm sorry, that's the way that everybody's supposed to say it. I'm sorry.
Your work sells hockey shirts, so I can't get away with this. The fans will catch me. This is why I just tell people I'm into a different hobby, like cooking or baking. And then I do know that stuff. If you have a different hobby, it's okay if you're not into sports. You see?
Yeah.
Also, hi.
I don't know. I haven't got like a vibe for the entire like office yet. So go curling. Oh, there you
know
go.
what we found on YouTube a week or two ago? And I think it got recommended to us because we saw a curling vid. Was we saw lawn bowling.
Oh yeah, YouTube recommended lawn bowling to me.
It's basically curling, but on AstroTurf.
Yeah.
So there's no scrubbing, but there is very much strategic throwing.
Yeah.
You've had friendships with people who work for the same employer, but never the people you work directly with. That's valid.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the place is big enough too that might.
There's enough people there, you might find somebody across the way.
Yeah, my previous job was a very small environment. Like, it was very small. Like, it was literally the definition of small business. And like nobody there played video games.
I know!
Like,
it was so weird!
like,
all you tech people,
all
and you
the-
were the only gamer!
one. Yeah.
Like, all these tech people,
It was
no gamers.
It was so strange.
Hey, Hammy. Also, having pretend hobbies to distract the normies isn't a normal thing. A thing most normal people do. Yeah, no, we may be weird.
Hey, it's volleyball, but you play with your feet, kicks only. Oh man.
I would enjoy that, except for the part where I'd probably dislocate something.
How are we doing? We're doing okay.
It's been the first few days. Last week and this week, Brawl started a new job, which
Yeah.
is very exciting.
Very
we
exciting.
are very happy about
Trying to figure out how to fit in with the normies.
Exactly. We were talking about the potential need to discuss sports at work.
Yeah.
And what on earth would he say?
Might be some sort of survival mechanism. I don't know.
Gotcha. Maybe weird? No. Embrace it.
Yeah.
That's a bummer, my friend.
You could fit in with the normies. Your friend says that you have a weird superpower for small talk.
I can totally see you being good at that.
Yeah.
You have a broad knowledge on many things, but you don't know everything. Therefore, you are good at listening to people when they do know things.
I have this weird feeling that like Sushi's definition of small talk is to like curl up in the smallest physical position as possible, right? And then what Sushi would call like regular talk or normal talk would just be like standing up. Also, hi, welcome in.
Welcome in, Bloody Marie. Good to have you.
So,
but yeah, no,
like, are we talking about the size of grain, small rice grain, small sushi?
I mean,
or-
sushi rice is traditionally short grain.
Yeah. Short grain, small grain.
You right.
That's small talk, right?
Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. Yeah. All right. Let's get into let's kneel into a huddle here and have this discussion. So, yeah. No. Yeah. I don't know.
Aww.
Zach told you about y'all, but you were curious. Oh, that's very sweet.
Welcome in. Yeah, we met Zach just this Sunday, and they're a sweetheart as far as we can tell. So
far,
welcome in.
they haven't proved themselves yet, but boy howdy, the finger looms over the banhammer. It looms. It's
yes,
there.
it's such a dangerous thing.
Hang on, me looming.
Because that's what we do here: ban people constantly.
Yes. Well, thank you. For the
Welcome
follow.
in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good time here. If you're new here, quick introduction: I'm a goth fish.
And I'll ban your ass.
And he's my bro who will apparently ban your ass. No, anyway, we have a good time here usually.
The Oprah of bans. You get a ban and you get a ban and you all get a ban. Okay, mods, don't do anything about it. I'm just kidding. Don't do that.
Have to BRB before Brawl bans me. More epic games. I don't know. I've got The Witness to play now. Thank you, Riku. And then we also have Braid to try and break our brains on. And then also there's Homestead Arcana and Sunhaven and Stardew Valley Expanded. We have so many games to play. Taking it in, figuring everything out. Oh, you're doing great so far. Honestly, as long as you're a kind person and don't do anything like, don't do anything mean or terrible, and you're fine. That's pretty much it. Don't do any nasty isms.
Here, let me get you a little bit of a preview.
Oh, that's valid.
But yeah.
Hello, Daddy. Welcome. There you go.
What? We used to play a lot of horror games.
We did.
Catboy Ooh.
We did.
It's not Brawl. He's too stupid to do this. Love you, bro. Sorry.
God. I am Mr. Spoopy Pants.
But I'd want your attention too. That came out like Trace Up.
You're definitely.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned has the same meaning as sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty.
Pew, 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 pew. You're on fire. That was a good beer.
It was a very
There was also a lot going on with this.
It's a Brawl kitty.
I have so many potatoes that I need to peel, like, all of the time. Not only
You
potatoes,
right.
but
Clip so
cucumbers,
much.
anything. Like, have you ever needed to peel a cucumber? Like, if you ever needed to peel a cucumber, it's hard, right? Like, just the whole, I cut myself, right? But no, you stick it in this thing, the whirligig thing, and you turn, done. Like, 4 turns and it's done. That's
You
it,
right.
But they called it a rotato, because primarily it was for peeling potatoes. But you could do anything else. It was sharp enough to peel a tomato.
Just imagine being mansplained to constantly. Just imagine it, right? Just imagine what
Sometimes
it's
I
like.
don't have to.
Speaking
Just
of sarcasm.
imagine.
The context of that clip is just so great. Like literally after I mansplain.
Are you close? Dicks. Crank it up.
We got 5 seconds.
Butts are amazing. And maybe if you're having a good time, you could give us a follow.
There you go.
So we haven't been doing both our gameplay very often recently because we've been having issues with our CPU processor being too occupied. But we used to stream side-by-side views, and the way we do that is that we have a separate computer that does OBS and the Twitch encoding, and then we play on our own desktops, and we were merging our desktops to the stream computer.
Yeah, there's a couple different ways of doing that, and it depends on a number of factors.
And we
so.
did that because we had a bunch of pieces of technology that we had as like hand-me-downs or secondhand acquirings.
Technically still do.
Yeah, we do. But the point is we couldn't build like one really good computer. So we have several kind of all right computers that are older.
Yeah, you can. Look into OBS Ninja.
OBS Ninja is what a bunch of our friends use when they stream together from different houses.
Also, if you're an affiliate,
Oh, you can use Guest Star.
Twitch also released something called Guest Star, and that opens up like a new call. It's basically OBS Ninja, but it's native to Twitch.
Run.
So, those are two options for you. So the most critical thing is to make sure that the camera and the audio, depending on wherever you're like streaming from, you can have.
You should be able to do Guest Star camera.
Oh
or,
yeah,
gaming and Guest Star.
yeah. So
it's basically a mini OBS online, right?
So what you do is the person that is streaming to the Guest Star, they need to set OBS as a virtual camera, and then inside of the Guest Star application in Chrome, it's Chrome specific.
Yes.
When you go to set your camera inside of Guest Star, you set it to the virtual camera. So
then everything goes through OBS.
It picks up all the OBS settings instead of like the camera stuff.
Which can include a webcam and gameplay.
Yeah. For
depending
example,
upon how you want to do it.
For example, we have a hang on here. We have a green screen behind us.
We do.
When we joined a friend of ours, we actually did not do the transparency effect. We actually pushed the green screen through, and then they put a green screen
Effect.
on our stream so that this area behind us became transparent for them, and then they could see behind us.
Playing on Xbox, that does get more complicated. There is a plugin where you can basically stream directly from Xbox to a Twitch account, but that's not the same thing.
You'd have to use a computer with either a capture with a capture card.
You can also use Discord as a webcam and crop the camera in OBS, maybe, but I don't know how to do that with Guest Star. So that would be a different method.
Riku, you can do that. OBS though has a lot of encoding that sucks balls unless you pay for it.
Yes.
So there's like it'll take your audio and compress it way down if it's like into like the really low bit rate, like if you're in a direct call or something.
You're right.
Unless you're paying for like
You mean
unless
Discord
you're paying for
does
Discord,
that,
sorry.
not
Discord,
OBS.
Sorry, Discord does that. And it compresses the audio down into just kind of crap audio. So
Sushi.
I would avoid
You're not
using
wrong.
Discord to push video and audio across if you're trying to get the highest possible quality.
Also, yes, Sushi, technically that would work. Also, hi Slans. And you know what Discord did do recently that I am loving? They upped the file size limit.
Discord did that. Also, hi Slants.
I am very happy that I can now upload screenshots to Discord without having to further compress them after I've screenshot them. Oh, and they added the soundboard, which we haven't really done much with.
Your sister isn't a content creator. I think it's best not to have her gameplay visible at this point. Anyway, you're trying to hijack the discussion. I
worries.
enjoy talking tech.
He does.
Don't worry about it.
And
Yeah.
we're having a good time. You're all good.
Yeah.
You love it so much, the soundboard. I mean, that's valid. It's valid. We were just thinking about how we could try and maybe make our stream deck do more soundboard stuff, and then Discord's like, "Hold on, I got you, fam."
Brawl might be a nerd. I'm a significant nerd.
We
but not
actually
like
call each other that sometimes.
Can you teach us how to know, but maybe additional pylons?
We don't have any palladium.
Oh, yeah, palladium is really, really hard to come by.
What?
What's going on,
What's up?
Slans?
What's up?
Yeah.
Just a thought you had, not entirely sure. That's valid. That's valid.
You're right. It's unverified. It's unverified. I'm almost too charismatic to be.
It's heavily implied, though.
Oh. No, but
You can be a nerd and have the Riz.
You're right. You're right. I've got nerdy Riz. I've got nerdy Riz. That's my.
Sounds so awful.
You're right. I've got nerdy Riz.
Oh, way to make the slang sound terrible. Way to sound old, babe.
As the youths obviously don't say.
Heavily implied. You have officially now know what 2 + 2 is. That's valid.
I feel like I'm missing context.
I also feel like I'm missing context. It's true. Riz.
Oh, you don't have glasses on.
No,
right
I was
now.
pretending to be you.
Riz. I got the. Hang on. Hey, chat. I've got the Riz. I got my Riz out on full display today. Yeah. The context is 7.
Or is that a salute?
Could be I don't know. Usually it's lowercase o with the 7. That's a salute.
New from McDonald's. The sausage, egg,
Slans,
and
I'm lost.
cheese
I'm sorry.
McRizzle.
I don't know. The McRizzle? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we're completely whooshing.
Okay.
Which is
Completely
valid
different.
if that's okay with you. Just letting you know. I didn't get it.
I'm trying to follow along, but
I am not smooth and understanding.
my brain is smooth. Yeah. Is that what 2 + 2 is?
Smooth brain.
2 + 2 is smooth brain? What?
Wasn't meant to be easily followed. Okay. That's valid. He's being cryptic on purpose.
Okay.
That works out.
Okay. Actually, you cannot be both Brawlman and the Rizzler. They're mortal enemies. You've read the comics, Brawl. Oh my God, Luke.
Hi, Luke.
Oh my, actually.
That was really too good. I just want you to know that.
You like the actually voice? I mean, you don't like
I
it, but
don't.
it's accurate.
I do not like it,
But it's accurate.
but it is well done.
Actually, you don't like it.
You know, actually, you're right.
Hello,
Sammy the Sprinkler is that? I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
I'm context lost here. Slans, I'm sorry.
We're not getting it.
I'm like 0 for 2 tonight.
We're not getting away with it because we don't
I
understand.
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Sammy the Sprinkler?
Thank you, random citizen, says Captain Luke. And I love you, random citizen. I love that movie. I love that movie so much. You know what? I take it back. There are 2 Will Ferrell movies that I really like, babe.
Sammy the Sprinkler on TikTok.
I have no idea. Oh no. Exactly. Brawl missing a reference? Unheard of. It's a meme?
Oh.
Give me a perfect. Give me a perfect.
Gotcha. Okay.
Gotcha.
Who's that actor?
So I don't forget Megamind, but I forget that it's a Will Ferrell movie because he's not being the kind of Will Ferrell that I don't enjoy watching as much. Megamind is Will Ferrell being awesome.
Sammy the Sprinkler. It's what's his name from like.
Yeah, all of a sudden I don't know his name, but I know his name.
All right,
Schneider. It's Rob Schneider.
Oh, that's it. Thank you, Rob Schneider. Rob Schneider. Thank you. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I didn't get. I didn't get one youthful reference today.
That happens to us all the time.
Yeah.
We're old Gandalf.
It's a meme. God damn it. I'm gonna be a meme. I probably am a meme.
Babe, what do you mean?
Yeah. Seriously, that Steve Buscemi, all you young people.
Hello, fellow
Hello,
kids.
fellow youths. I didn't even use Riz correctly.
No.
Want me to keep trying to troll you?
Why?
Slans, I feel like the trolling will just kind of like still go over my head. I won't even like know.
Okay, I was gonna say, Ferret, be careful how you finish those sentences because you have a lot of people in this chat.
Megamind is overrated. Oh!
You're gonna get a lot of people angry with you.
Oh, you want a ban? Do you want a ban? Please don't ban
Asterisk.
Ferret.
Underrated. I know. I saw your asterisk. You're right. But. Luke, chaos.
I think Luke would probably agree with Ferret for a short period of time, even though Luke is the one that like turned me on to that movie.
Luke adores Megamind.
Luke for the chaos aspect.
You did
of
not
it would still do
enjoy it? Okay, so
Oh my God!
Megamind is so much better on second watch.
Oh my goodness!
Megamind and Stranger Than Fiction, the two Will Ferrell movies I love.
Oh man. Yeah.
Imagine getting yourself banned in such a
No! The other thing.
To be fair, Dash, pretty much all of our mods love that movie. Luke, I'm getting the mallet. Okay, see, I'll admit the first time I saw it, it made me cringe. The second time I saw it, I fell in love with the movie.
Well, we also watched it with like a bunch of people that were super into it and kind of helped cope with the cringe.
Yeah, when you watch the movie,
The drinking helped too.
drinking does help.
Yeah.
They didn't like your name. Oh my gosh. That's a reason, I guess. Like seriously, when it came to Megamind, I actually had to look at it a little more critically, like actually do some film.
Sorry.
Thin ice, mister.
It's a wrong actually.
Thin ice.
It's a wrong moment, but I chose to.
Again, and Dash, you don't have to do anything you don't wanna. But I actually found that listening to some people dissect the movie critically actually made me like it a lot.
Yeah. I hadn't seen it, so I had no opinions on it.
Mostly the cringe is utilized in a way that I appreciate, whereas I don't appreciate that with all the other Will Ferrell movies outside of Stranger Than Fiction. You found no use for the swords meme. You lack presentation. That's how you feel about Shrek. See, I also hated Shrek until I grew up and listened to people talking about Shrek. And even now, I have a hard time with it.
Until you grew up? I think maybe that came out wrong.
No, literally, I didn't like Shrek when I was younger.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
I literally had to be an adult before I went back and said, okay, I kind of like some of this.
Slants, I think all your opinions are trash.
So, Dash, I enjoy pieces of Dr. Horrible, but as an adult, I look back on Dr. Horrible and I kind of hate it other than the songs. Mostly because of the creator.
I haven't seen it.
You know, someday you should maybe watch it once for context.
I haven't seen it.
It's got Nathan Fillion saying my hammer is the penis. The penis is my hammer.
Oh.
Captain Hammer, the hammer is my penis. The hammer is my penis.
It's not coming up as a Google search term. Okay. All right. I'm just check. I didn't actually want to
Add
like
Captain Hammer.
Captain Hammer.
Captain Hammer, and you'll have it. Nathan Fillion delivering that line is fantastic. You love Neil Patrick Harris.
Still not coming up.
You love Nathan Fillion. You love Felicia Day. But together, it all made me want to implode. Honestly, that's really valid.
Yeah. I mean, it's, oh yeah.
Captain Hammer, corporate tool. In context, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, Neil Patrick Harris is great. I knew who you meant.
I haven't, yeah. I that is kind of like around all of that.
I will have to
Wasn't
find
like
you at least.
Neil Patrick Harris, like Felicia Day and like
And Nathan Fillion. Yeah.
They were all in it, right?
Yeah, and it's
Okay.
it's by Joss.
Okay.
It's by Joss Whedon.
Princess
So-
Bride was an awesome movie.
Adore Princess Bride.
That is not a controversial opinion here.
That is a correct opinion here. Just saying. I mean, it's not me. It's true. It's true. It's true. Like it.
My name is Captain Hammer. Corporate tool, right? Kind of like that. Maybe.
No, but yes.
Brawl, you're in my DMs. Okay. Hang on, let me open the DMs.
Yeah, it's not controversial. You're right.
My
You're
DMs
right.
are wide and vast and open. And
Perfect. Give me a perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect
Princess
job.
Bride is in the very small box that I would call of things I would call perfect movies. Yeah, it's iconic, literally. Brawls.
Captain Hammer, and these are not the hammer.
Wait for it.
The hammer is my Well, thank you for sliding into my DMs and sharing that. That was amazing.
See, you needed at least that. Okay? Even if you've never seen the rest of it, that scene is worth it.
Hey, Slants, can you do me a favor? Can you do a exclamation point follow age? Followage for me?
The book is its own thing, Lex. Totally its own thing. Non-abridged!
Wow.
Yeah, Slans has been around a while. I agree with you as well, Luke. I'd say that scene is pretty much the peak, along with a couple of the songs.
Yeah, 4 days, 20 hours. Woo! 420, baby. Blaze it.
I just might. Yeah, don't read the abridged version. Oh, I mean, Labyrinth, also classic. Brawl had never seen it until we watched it last year.
That was probably 2 years ago, maybe 3.
Oh my God, you're right. That was 2.
Do you want me to look it up?
You can. I think it was 2 years. You're just trying to make controversy. Slans, you never. Ferret, 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 ferret. You're not wrong, but also it's a joke because Princess Bride makes jokes about being abridged versus unabridged. Yeah, no, Princess Bride and Labyrinth. Yeah, Labyrinth, 2 hours of David Bowie making a very convincing argument to bring back cod pieces. Those gray leggings. Yes, please. I'd be down. They should have greenlit that. What, more cod pieces coming back into fashion? Be the change you want to see in the world, Dash. Channel your inner Blackadder. Get some really unique cod pieces. Happy titty sprinkles, one and all. Hey, Balder. Good to see you.
2021, March. Labyrinth.
2
Anastasia.
years.
Yeah.
Actually, that was a fun night because we had Labyrinth and Anastasia together.
Mm-hmm.
I love Anastasia. My mom hated the movie, though, so I wasn't allowed to watch it, like, sometimes. It's very strange. More David Bowie only makes the world better. This is true. Men in Tights, Brawl? the first time we watched Men in Tights together, I had told him ahead of time that I liked the movie, that I grew up watching it, and that I knew a lot of the movie. That I would probably quote a lot of the movie.
She didn't quote a lot of the movie. She quoted the entire movie. Like, maybe she got a breath in some of the song wrong, but the entire movie.
I grew up on Mel Brooks.
I don't fault her for that. It's kind of amazing.
But he had not watched it with me.
I was not ready for that.
It had been years since I had watched it. Like, literally, it had been at least 5 years since I had watched the movie, and it was all right there.
Yeah, it was right there.
Technically DC, yes. Men in Tights, tights. Accurate.
I was not prepared.
Spaceballs was funny.
Ooh.
But Men in Tights was my favorite.
I've watched Spaceballs. The actor that played Tuvok was in Spaceballs. Tim Russ was in Spaceballs.
Man, we ain't found shit.
Yeah.
And I am the Robin Hood who can with a British accent.
Yeah, well, we ain't found shit.
Which was funny because of course, I grew up knowing about Spaceballs, had seen it many times, but then we watched Voyager together. Is Meet the Spark? I don't know about that.
Tim Russ is such a good sport about it.
Oh, he's so good.
He's a good sport about that. Or if he should... Oh, or that should be avoided. I don't know. Like,
I think Tim Russ was fine with Spaceballs. It was just a small part.
No, it's like the linchpin or the entire pin of the whole movie.
It's perfect.
Yeah, it's a perfect...
It's a perfect line delivery.
Yeah, it's perfect line delivery. Like the cornerstone of the entire movie.
Yeah, some actors roll with silly associations.
Yeah.
Some would prefer to move on. A 300 parody. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of most Zack Snyder movies. Like, don't get me wrong, the man knows how to make a fabulous image, a fabulous moving image.
Right.
But I don't dig the stories he tells.
Right.
Like, his cinematography is hugely impactful. He makes incredible moments in his movies. His imagery is very wow. But I don't like his stories. They're okay. I don't hate them. I just don't love them.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, there's like some of the Star Trek people, like, they really feel like they have embraced
it, like Frakes.
Yeah, like they've really embraced that. That's like part of their their history,
their journey.
Yeah,
but Sir Patrick is just like such an icon across all of theater and so much more than just Star Trek that I could understand that it wouldn't be the thing he most wants to be seen from.
Ferret, I haven't seen the Snyder Cut.
Yeah, I actually didn't bother to watch it, mostly because
I didn't
have the time for it.
I didn't,
because it was so much longer than the original.
I didn't really even like the original.
I didn't like the Joss Whedon cut either, at all.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is so bad. I don't even want to watch the Snyder Cut.
Yeah.
So, Dude, Where's My Car? Oh my God.
I mean, I've seen it once. I stayed up and watched it on cable at a friend's house when I was younger.
I will say that Dude, Where's My...
It has very good quotes.
I was a person who took myself way too seriously as a younger person.
That's valid.
And I could not watch movies that I considered stupid humor. And
okay.
Dude, Where's My Car is like one of the first movies that I watched that kind of changed my mind about like all of those movies that are like stupid.
I will say, Luke, you're right. I did enjoy Watchmen. That is the one Snyder movie that I like, but with a lot of reservations about Snyder and how he makes movies. I don't think he's a bad guy. I do not. But I also think that he likes a lot of imagery that is problematic and occasionally falls into some real shitty tropes in his movie making, even though I don't think he has those views. So,
Excuse me.
yeah, with Patrick Stewart, you can't forget Ian, because, of course, Ian McKellen and him are incredible, amazing, like, bestest friends, and I love them.
You do not like Ashton Kutcher's typecast character, damn good person, great one out of his role. I enjoyed.
I like him when he's doing other things. I agree.
I love. I mean, I know that he wasn't necessarily playing Kelso.
Oh,
but
he was excellent as Kelso.
But
But that's the stoner Kelso. Like, that's the version of Ashton Kutcher playing a stoner that I want to see. I'd like to see him in other roles outside of that.
Yeah.
But he was amazing in that.
What was that movie? What's her name and what's his name?
I don't know, but I heard it was really good.
I don't know.
Never saw it.
No.
I actually haven't seen a lot of his stuff.
Oh, I think it's him. It's an old movie.
Right.
Hang
Wasn't
on.
it with like Natalie? No, not Natalie Portman.
No. What's her name? That I think.
Not Mila.
No. I think she passed away. Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe. Hang on.
It's true. Mr. Kutcher is an anti-human trafficking person.
Yes.
He has had a large role in that field, and he does a lot of work promoting the people who do work in that field.
Okay, I must
Dude
be thinking.
has done some good.
Oh,
Vengeance is the one that Lex says you might be thinking of.
That's not the one.
No, Lex says I saw him in something recently that you were surprised by, and it was called Vengeance.
Oh,
Okay.
gotcha.
Oh, yeah, he was in Butterfly Effect.
Oh,
I forgot
Butterfly
about that.
Effect.
I never saw that movie.
Oh.
I didn't feel like I needed to. Oh, Brittany Murphy. Now that, talk about an actor who was very fucking good, who passed before their time.
Yeah,
Brittany Murphy was amazing.
Just Married is the movie that I was thinking of. That I haven't seen it in such a long time. I don't remember anything about it other than that he and Brittany Murphy were in it together.
You know, Jim Carrey, I've never seen Eternal Sunshine, but Truman Show is so good. I know the man can act.
The Butterfly Effect, I watched that one. I have to revisit that one because I watched that one
Eternal
much
Sunshine
younger.
Will Eat You Alive. I kind of figured that based off of the general premise of it, but I feel like I should watch it eventually. Truman, though, was so good. We watched that, a year ago again? Like, recently?
Truman Show's a movie that I watch, like, every couple years.
Yeah.
It's one of those that, like...
Yeah, Eternal Sunshine, brutal story, the feels. Yeah, no, I get that. That makes sense. I'm aware of the basic plot, so I know. But it's one of those where even knowing the plot, I know that if I watch it, I will go through all of the emotions with it. Yeah, no, I don't like him because he and the things he chooses are very problematic.
Yeah.
But
I mean...
he is also talented.
Yeah.
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 It's the kind of movie you can't really spoil. The experience of going through it is 100% the point. Exactly.
Yeah. I think the last movie that we watched that was Carrie was the Grinch movie.
Yes, because you had never seen The Grinch with Jim Carrey. So we watched that this last year.
I had never seen that. And what was her name? The lady.
The lady, the attractive mayor's wife, who it's not Joan, but
oh my God, she's amazing. Oh my God,
Martha May Huvier,
yeah.
And I'm trying to remember. Well, I should just IMDb Grinch. Why didn't I do that? No, that's the 2018 one. I want the 2000
and that one was actually okay too.
Actually, yeah, we hadn't seen that one, and that was actually kind of good. I liked it a lot. It's Christine Baranski.
Yeah, Christine Baranski,
who I adore in just about everything she's in. She's often a character actor, and I just fucking love her. Also, by the way, minor tangent since we're talking about movie stars and celebrities, the Met Gala was last night.
Was it?
It was. Oh. There were some pictures.
Oh.
Fuck Jared Leto. Doja Cat rules. Lil Nas X, mwah. I'm seeing pictures of them right now, but I also watched some people talk about it earlier.
I haven't seen any of that.
It was a whole thing, and it's not without its problematic everything. But what you need to know is that Jared Leto showed up in a fursuit.
As a disrespectful thing.
As a disrespectful thing, but it totally worked because it was actually in theme. And then he took off the fursuit and had a different outfit underneath that was also in theme.
Gotcha.
They're making a Gladiator 2 with Ridley Scott returning, and I don't know how to feel about it. Neither do I, because Ridley, does he even want to do that?
Luke, there's
I thought
no
he
way.
hated sequels outside of Alien.
That's valid.
You grew up in West Texas, you're good without the movie. Yeah, gotta admit, that's probably not a movie I'm ready to tackle. How do you make a sequel out of that? Right? Okay, so there was a picture.
Okay, so sorry, I have to jump in here because I heard a long time ago that this was actually a thing, and I think it was like supposed to be some sort of like zombie apocalypse movie or something like that, totally out of like left or right field.
I have no idea
Gladiator
what you're
2.
Oh, okay.
A Gladiator 2 sequel.
Got you. The reason why I was bringing that up is because, okay, so the whole theme of the Met Gala was about Karl Lagerfeld, who is passed. And he had a cat named Choupette. And so Jared Leto showed up as Choupette in a fursuit. And no, but Doja Cat did an homage to Choupette, and it was great. So, just saying. The cast is stacked. I mean, that makes sense. You hope it is. What if it's like the Matrix movie where he doesn't really want to make it, but they're making him, so he's going to... Exactly. That's kind of what I'm worried about. But you just want to see how they do it. Terrible sequels of movies that didn't need one amuse you. That's valid. That's also, seriously, with the ending of the movie, how do you make a sequel out of that? I agree with you. You heard there were cat suits. Thank you for context. Yeah. So he had a cat. Which also Karl Lagerfeld, the way he got his cat is kind of hilarious. It wasn't his cat, it was a friend's cat, and he was cat sitting for them. But then...
Is this it?
That's Jordan Leto. Yes.
That was
Jordan Leto in the cat suit. He later takes it off and has an entirely different outfit underneath that is also on theme. The cat
that is
suit,
that is the most realistic looking cat.
Yeah, the fursuit was his joke before the fashion carpet.
Whoa.
Right? That was like his joke outfit.
Yeah.
Also, fuck Jared Leto. Oh my god, though. Lil Nas X.
So many sparkles.
Yes, he did so good. It was amazing. Also, Anne Hathaway looked amazing. Lots of people looked really good. Anyway, I don't normally pay a ton of attention to the Met Gala, but I do enjoy the highlights of it, like after the fact. So there were some very interesting things. Yeah, Anne Hathaway always looks amazing. I know, right? I've loved her ever since I started seeing her and stuff. I remember when she was in Princess Bride and like other people started noticing her and she was just like the sweetest and the most amazing. Princess Bride 2? I don't know. Oh my god. Haven't seen him in a while.
I don't know who that is.
Is that not P. Diddy?
I don't know.
That looks like P. Diddy. Maybe it isn't, but it sure looks like him. Anyway.
Yeah, certainly some outrageous outfits. That's awesome.
Yeah. Anyway, but Doja Cat, you should look up Doja Cat if you get a chance at the Met Gala. Aw, Janelle, Monet, I love them. You're waiting for Dune Part 2 and Deadpool 3. So Deadpool 3, again, I'm staying away from most of the spoilers, but I did hear that
Is it coming out? Is there actually a Deadpool 3?
They're working on it, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hugh Jackman's actually in it.
That's awesome.
Also, Deadpool 3 is apparently going to be set in a sort of side canon because Hugh Jackman is reprising his role as Wolverine, but it's not the same Wolverine we saw in Logan.
Oh my god.
You want to wait till all them Dune movies are done. Yeah, it's set before Old Man Logan. Yeah. But Doja Cat did a great homage. There she is. And she meowed in her red carpet interview. When they asked her what she was doing, she meowed. I love Doja Cat. Anyway. Anyway. It was great. You really hope Huge Yak Man is barely in it, like a cameo. Well, see, I think the reason why, because he said that Deadpool 3 didn't have him tired and unexcited. He said he was actually excited about the Deadpool script. So maybe it'll actually be really fun.
Sorry, I am just like
a little bit like, oh yeah, she was great. Like she was playing his cat, and when asked about her stuff, she just meowed. It was great. It was announced a few months ago.
That's amazing.
Oh, I didn't know he was gonna have the original yellow-blue costume. Fuck yeah. Also, Lil Nas X always pulls out the stops. Holy shit, he looks amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
know, the entirety of the Deadpool movies had me at Ryan Reynolds and also Wham. Agreed. Yeah. I don't know much about it other than that Hugh Jackman is in it, that it's set pre Old Man Logan, and that I really enjoy Ryan Reynolds doing his Deadpool Ryan Reynolds thing. Because let's be honest, yeah, he's perfect as Deadpool. If there's anybody who is meant to play Deadpool, it's fucking Ryan Reynolds.
And only Ryan Reynolds.
Well, from what people say, he's kind of like Deadpool without all the killing.
We have to figure out a way to make Ryan Reynolds immortal. We have to.
I'm okay with
Unless
him.
he already has.
I'll say.
He might have already figured it out.
He might have.
Oh my god.
What? Him and Keanu? Keanu, oh my god, I saw the most adorable meme the other day talking about a happy Keanu thing. Okay, so basically the story was that this little old lady really fucking liked Keanu because she reminded her of her dead husband who had passed. So she was like, I watch all the Keanu movies. And she was like an old lady, and one night one of her sons was, and this was shortly after The Matrix came out, he was at a restaurant in LA and he saw Keanu, and so he went over to him and said, I'm so sorry to bother you, and I don't normally do this, but I just want you to know that my 80-year-old mother is a huge fan of you. She's seen all of your movies. She says you remind her of my dad. I just want you to know that you've made her very happy. And so apparently Keanu said, do you have a cell phone? And he said, I do. He goes, cool, call her. Let me talk to her for a bit. So then he called and talked to this dude's mom. Oh man, I can't wait to watch the new Keanu, the new John Wick movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want that to come out on streaming services. Let's go, hurry up.
Yeah, he has his own gin. He's preserving himself somehow. I promise it's true. It's true. Also, yes, he loves Deadpool. Agreed. Yeah. No, basically Keanu just seems like a really nice person. Is his gin
gluten-free?
It should be. It's Aviators.
Aviator?
I think he technically sold a bunch of his controlling stock, so he's no longer the owner. He also now owns Mint Mobile. Yeah. He's been doing the investment portfolio.
Was it Aviation?
Yeah, it was Aviation. That was the one he had. Yeah, if they use, neutral grain spirit. To be fair, gin is weird the way it's made.
Oh.
Borderlands 3 achievement for pistol kills are called Baba Yaga. Amazing.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Keanu seems like an absolute treasure. Agreed.
Must protect the Keanu.
Protect the Keanu.
And the Ashton.
Tastes less like angry pine tar and more like angry pine water. Yeah, I find gin's mostly not my favorite.
I like gin.
I don't mind gin if it's mixed well in something, but it's not an alcohol I go to very often.
I like gin. Yeah, like other alcohols are better, but yeah. And Patrick Stewart. We love Patrick Stewart.
We do. You like gin? Sure.
Sir Patrick Stewart.
That's valid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's usually made with juniper berries. At least the kind I used to drink is made with...
Go outside and smell a juniper bush, and that's what gin tastes like.
Like distilled, literally. It's distilled from that flavor.
It's like
Gin and tonic with lime, valid. Absolutely valid. Haven't watched Ginger and listened to them. I'll have to do that later. A metal band. Go outside? How dare you? Sushi, not all of us never see the sun. I just rarely see the sun.
I heard, by the way, FYI, if you like broadcasting to everyone out there that has allergies, I know none of you do, but just in case you do.
Well, we're all experiencing the sounds with you.
Just in case, this spring is supposed to be one of the worst springs for allergies on record ever.
We've been really struggling with the pollen count lately.
Just FYI, if you haven't noticed.
Honestly, it's so funny. I'm like, I should go outside, and then I go outside and immediately I cannot breathe. Maybe I should go back inside. It's me, I'm bitches, right? Raspberry gin with chocolate vodka.
Oh gosh,
that doesn't actually sound good to me, Riku, because I don't feel like that would match with gin.
Yeah, Lex, I was listening. Yeah, I was listening to them today, and they said if you take medications for allergy, start early.
Don't wait till it hits because it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, because it's basically like how the climate has like affected the pollen. I think they said like California, like all the trees in California are having sex right now, like all of them at once.
Oh, they fucking
all of the trees in California are right now doing it.
It's a giant tree orgy.
Yeah,
Them trees, they sure are fucking.
Yeah. So anyway.
Oh yeah, I have a dust allergy. So if I don't keep the house perfectly clean, and let's be honest, who has time to keep their house perfectly clean? I don't.
Oh, they fucking. Yeah.
It's year round. Angels Redeem right now? Oh, they fucking.
Yeah, they're. Anyway, yeah. So just keep that in mind. Keep yourselves. Yeah.
Right, Lex? Dust, mold, trees, grass, soy. For me.
Yeah. When you're in the forest. Oh shit, I can't read that. It's too far away.
When you were in the forest, one time me and my uncle went to go to work, and it looked like it was snowing, but it was green because the trees were shaking everything loose. He had to have us quit. The cars and house were caked with a thick fuzz of green. Yeah, that sounds disturbing.
Gross.
Hardwood allergies mandatory for the species. What could go wrong?
Yeah. No, it's yeah. This year's supposed to be bad, so those of you that are, have allergies like the rest of us.
Hey, I live on Benadryl.
Yeah.
That's just the way my life is.
Get ready. Okay, yeah, we can allow orgies.
Come to Texas, I dare you. No. It's hot. And I have no rights. No. And trees, pollen, no.
Oh,
bugs, no.
I dare you. Yeah, that is actually a pretty substantial dare.
Also, I decline. Daily maintenance, I know. Can't have an allergic reaction when you're already in a Benadryl coma. Let me just tell you, actually you can, it's just different. Sorry, boy, the actuallys tonight. You broke that seal brawl with that voice.
Actually.
Many, many tweez.
Yeah.
Slams, my fellow Texan, I feel you. Yeah, no. Some of you are in the land of the pollen and the hot. No, thank you. I will stay up here in my little cozy, rainy gray corner of the world. Thank you.
Could be grayer, though.
What did I miss?
What?
Just checking to see if I missed something. Mosquitoes, everything is bigger in Texas except the Bill of Rights.
What? Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. I love you. Fuck them skeeters with a cactus. Mizui has a great emote. Am I still subscribed to Mizui? Let me see. am subscribed to Mizui. Here, she has a cactus emote. The result of Benadryl coma is feeling like you wake up, feeling someone's pulled about half the water out of your body. Oh my god, it's true, the dehydration.
Yeah.
Oh, Captain Luke
You
started
right.
us with the actuallys. Also, she has this, which is great.
Captain Luke is responding to their actuallys. Damn it.
Okay, so
Get me some tacos.
Give me a
Oh
perfect.
man.
Balder got a very confusing Balder. I have the perfect emote for you with no context a while back when I had that, when you first got the emote. I remember when you got this emote, Dash. We were in Mizui's chat and we showed you the emote and you were like, I need it. Sub. And then you were like, haha, I must go spread the emote.
Yeah.
You were so confused. You scared the crap out of Mizui. It's true, she wasn't streaming. But she had just finished streaming, so she had OBS open.
Yeah.
So she was sitting there and go, there's the alert.
It's fun when that happens.
Dude, Sushi, I saw some of your new emotes when you posted them in the art channel. They look amazing.
I didn't know what they were because there was no explanation as to what they were.
When Sushi posts art in art channel, it's usually him.
Yeah, I saw that there were
my
things there, but I didn't know
God.
that they were emotes. A bat frog? Oh my god.
These are so
Skull
cute.
frog? Som frog? Wait, who are they for?
Shameless, whoever that is. I don't know them myself,
I don't
but they
know
have
who.
fantastic emotes.
Wait, did you make these emotes for Shameless?
Wait, you took a commission?
Did you take a commission? Yeah, did you take a commission? Sushi.
You took a commission and you didn't tell us? Oh, I've heard some good shit about
Damn.
gourmet street tacos in Texas and California.
I mean, I'm wearing
heard
some
good stuff.
some sushi merch right now.
It's true, you are wearing sushi art. It's true. Sushi did this.
Sushi drew this too. It's so comfy. I wear my
Someone
beige.
asked me if my commissions were open today, and I'm like, this isn't how this works. You know,
What do you
Sushi,
mean? That's exactly how it
that's
works.
how it works for everybody else.
Yeah, that's how it's. Are your commissions open? Yes, they're open. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, yes.
Sushi, it's always more of a Schrodinger's box kind of scenario. Yes, Sushi, that is typically how that works. Y'all, we've tried to hire Sushi multiple times, and sometimes it works. You know, when his commissions are open.
Sushi.
No, Sushi's awesome.
You can draw me anytime.
It's true. You would enjoy being drawn by Sushi.
For fun and for profit.
Not only for exposure, but also for profit.
You. No, we're not paying you in exposure.
No. Paint me like one of your French brawls. Imagine making profits. Wild. It's absolutely in the rules of acquisition here. You've got to make profit. They're paying you to expose. We will pay you to expose the art that we commission. Too much exposure might dry Sushi Rom out anyway. It's true. He might have to get
Seal in
re-vinegared.
that moisture.
He might have to get his Taisho to re-vinegar his rice. Truck yard.
A unique vibe. It sounds like it.
Treehouse
A large treehouse bar?
That sounds pretty great.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm a reverse vending machine you find in a seedy alleyway.
A reverse vending machine. You spit out art and then people put money into you.
That does sometimes seem to happen.
It's art! It's art! Oh, here, let me pay
take
you
my
for
money.
this.
Dash, I'm intrigued. How do I insert? First, you take tab A and insert it to slot B.
Maybe?
Except for Maricum, because she forces the money into me before I do anything. This
Dash,
is true.
that's how it works. That's how it works. Force the money into the sushi, and then sometimes the sushi responds.
Hey, waifus.
Or
I could go for a candy bar.
you can't stop her. You can't stop any of us, Sushi. I'm sorry.
Technically, we know how to send you money. And we might just do that one of these days.
Yeah.
And be like, ha, now you have to art.
Yeah. Now I have to watch you art, and I want you to stream it. I'm gonna make you.
That's a dangerous proposition.
Sushi, I'm gonna make you do some commissioned art, and then you're gonna stream it.
You right.
Hey, historical waifus, welcome
100
in.
pounds of Swedish fish. Nice. Nice.
It's art live.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Honestly, I really enjoy sushi art, so, you know, that's valid. Wow. Monster trucks.
Oh my God.
County Coliseum.
It's Sunday.
I haven't heard those ads
At the Country Coliseum.
in fucking years. I haven't heard those ads in so long.
Sunday. Yes.
Amazing. Monster trucks of artwork. I don't know. Monster works are too much noise and vibrations and overstimulation for me. I can still hear them. I don't think I could handle a monster truck show. I feel like I would just be too overwhelmed.
You grew up doing stock shows. Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Giant canvas, that's true. Monster trucks drive in paint. Art.
Oh.
License and registration, yada yada, etc., etc.
License and registration, yada yada, etc., etc. Live this Sunday at the County Coliseum.
I had a friend who used to do derby car driving.
I just realized there hasn't been any music playing for like a
A while? We forgot to turn it back on. I actually have music in the background on my computer, so I didn't even notice.
Oh, gotcha. It's like, it's really
Be there or be square.
Be there or be at the county square. Oh.
You have a really confused friend, but she knows me and just went with it.
Slans, your music will get me all DMCA'd.
Yeah, can't do that, my dear.
I made a...
That's rough, Sushi.
I put a video up on YouTube on our VOD channel last night, and it was like, you remember when we did the Vincent Price laugh?
Oh, yeah, when that was part of one of our redeems.
Yeah, we had the Vincent Price laugh as one of our redeems, and apparently that laugh was so famous that it's that it's copyright claimed.
Dash, that's valid. Are they live?
Who?
Mutual friend.
Oh, no idea.
They are. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no. Excellent.
Yeah. Did YouTube get mad? Yeah, it did. It blocked the video in a country. So I was like, well, that sucks. But it would have taken like 12 hours to redo the video, and yeah, I didn't think that it was that big of a deal. So yeah, so we tried to get rid of like our copyrighted content out of our VODs. So I like listening to our VODs. It was kind of funny because we were going back and watching some of the older ones that I was going back and I was watching. I found, oh shit, I don't know if I'll find it again. But one of the VODs I found, a few nights ago, we were talking about the heavy D20 that, that made this spot right here. I have the video on my computer of like me accidentally making that spot with the D20. So have we watched? No, we got to wait till it comes out to streaming services. So when it comes out to like, if it comes out to like Amazon Prime or Netflix or wherever it comes out to, we'll see it then. So yeah.
Sorry.
We're catching movies either 10 years too late or at when they come out on streaming services.
Pretty much.
That's like our window of watching movies.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not ready to do movie theaters yet in our area for my health reasons. So I'm not ready to brave those crowds.
I stretched my leg out and my kneecap just snap, crackled, and popped.
Ow.
Can I spoil something? No.
We'd prefer not, thank you. It's a choice. Same way, either the day of or 1,000 years later. Baldur says, wait, is Mario in it? I honestly, I have confusing mixed feelings about the Mario movie, but I kind of want to see it eventually just because of Jack Black.
Beaches, 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 beaches.
I love that song. I've been very careful. I've been very careful not to watch the music video that has like the
Jack
rendered
Black is the reason.
Jack Black is always a good reason. I adore Jack Black. Another human being who should be protected. I keep watching the music video where he's actually Jack Black and not Bowser, and that's the version of it I watch because I don't want any spoilers.
Yeah.
It's the lyric video. It's
awesome.
really good.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
So so we'll watch it eventually. But
We will.
We haven't seen it yet.
Maybe your favorite thing this year. See, that's surprising,
shit.
but in a good way. Like, I'm glad to hear it's good rather than bad. So,
Well, the year is only 4 months complete. There's still time.
Endangered seal.
There's still
That's valid.
time for something else.
It's true. There's time for other things to wow us. No.
No, I didn't know they had a podcast.
No.
That kind of. Wait,
Which
was it
Ethan?
Wait a second.
H3 Ethan?
No,
or is it
It
Crank?
has to be Crank Gameplays.
Because I enjoy Crank gameplays.
Wait, was it the one where they were outside? Was that a podcast? So I saw I saw them together outside, and I was like, oh, they're outside. Oh, I don't know.
That's hilarious. The pretzel song is called "Peaches" by the Field Tapes.
Oh, nice. Yeah. No, I didn't see it, and I didn't. Do they have a separate channel or?
Don't know.
Yeah.
I actually haven't listened to a podcast in months. I've been watching YouTube videos and anime instead.
Oh my God, what's going on? Sorry.
Lots of anime. In fact, earlier today, I put on some anime as a as background noise and then went to sleep. It was great.
Oh shit. Oh, interesting.
Oh, that looks like it could be fun.
I've been like, where the hell has like my Jacksepticeye content been?
Oh no, we're so
they've
far
been-
behind waifus.
They've been playing.
I haven't seen anything recent.
Jack and his lady have been playing Subnautica together on a multiplayer server.
Oh, nice.
So-
They're so cute.
Yeah,
Like,
it's a Gab. I think.
Gab Smulders, yeah. They're so cute. Yeah, no, historical waifus. Is it a recent anime? Then no, I haven't seen it. Is it at least 5 years old? I might have seen it.
I'm still trying to
The
catch
new
up on
Genshin-
Naruto.
Where you live is on a space train. I'm
Cool.
confused.
I'll take a look at it. Thank you.
I've heard good things about Jujutsu Kaisen, like, over the last couple of years. It's been very popular.
Because you saw what happened to Crank gameplays at the
Honkai
Creator
Impact,
Clash, right?
by the way. Sushi. Honkai Star Rail. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's valid. I've heard good things about that too.
No, I
Haven't been.
I didn't see Jack and Matt Mercer's interview. I didn't. Damn it. Where's all this content at? Fuck.
On a channel you're not
Where-
subscribed to.
God damn it. Must be. Fuck. I don't watch all of his content, but I've been feeling like I haven't seen Jacker on the internet very much.
Want you to send it to him?
Yeah,
Maybe.
sure.
You forgot to hit the bell, Brawl.
Yeah.
Shake my head.
Hey, ring that bell. I forgot.
Jack is a sweetie.
Here.
I He's not a perfect person, but I do enjoy him very much.
Subscribe, bitches!
There we go. And ring that bell.
What?
Nothing. I just curious.
Sorry,
what
I'm just double checking in on my friend's
Gotcha.
lurk.
that was a video
Oh!
from 3 years ago. Oh
Fuck!
my god! Wow.
I just
Okay.
realized I can't mention this, or else I know somebody who will leave our chat to go drool.
Yep.
Somebody's waifu is being drawn.
Oh man.
It was 3 years ago. Yeah, I might have seen it, might not.
Okay. I didn't catch that one. Holy crap. Also, is it just me, or is like the last 3 years, has it like been compressed down into like 6 months? Because it kind of feels
And
like
a decade also.
okay, 6 months and a decade all at the same time.
Oh no. You're the waifu, says historical waifus. I'm being vague on purpose. No, you're not being called out.
right.
Here, Ferret. You're fine. You're fine. Actually, I'm calling out Slans. One of Slan's favorites, waifus, is being drawn on a friend's channel.
Oh, I mean, we can also shout them out. That's not a
That's true.
no thing. That's a yes thing.
Slans, what's Rose doing? You're not wrong. She's doing Saber. Slans. Yeah, I feel like the last 3 years have been a series of horrible events being fired directly at my face from a t-shirt cannon, one after another. I mean, Slans knows that Rose is my main lurk art.
Lurk.
Like, if I'm gonna lurk somebody because of art, I try to lurk Rose every time because I love Rose. I love their stuff. I love their art. She's also an amazing person, deserves all of the goodness. So I'm always lurking Rose. I have other artists I follow and love and watch, but Rose is just one of my faves and also a glorious human. So
Yeah. I don't know if Sushi's ever gonna stream again. Maybe.
I'd totally watch Sushi stream. That's another art person I try to lurk or actively watch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't know.
Rose is good people. Agreed.
I don't know. It's hard to say. You never know. I don't know who that is.
It's Saber from Fate.
You right.
It's King Arthur. Sorry, I was just lurking.
We saw that. We saw those chat messages. Play it cool.
I was just lurking
Be
and
cool.
watching Slans be like, ah, waifu. That's valid.
Play it cool. Play it cool.
To be fair, though, Rose is amazing, deserves all the good things, and also makes great art. So, you know. By the way, they are.
Do you know the song that's playing?
No, I can't hear
Turn
them.
it on. God damn it.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, da.
Quick, I'm-
Dude, Rose listens to a lot of great music.
Okay.
It's a good song.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right. You've officially drawn.
One mermaid this month. I mean, to be fair, it's Mermay. Just like Fungi February. It's Mermay. You
Gotcha.
should definitely draw some mermen if you so choose, because I would enjoy that. I enjoy mermaids, but I also enjoy mermen and merthems.
When is the Little Mermaid coming out? Is it this month?
I think it might be out soon,
Is it this month?
because I
There's
keep
a live
getting
action
a
Little Mermaid.
lot of ads for it.
Did it already come out? I don't fucking remember.
I mean, maybe. Just look for release date. Right?
May 26th.
So this month.
Okay.
Rhinos! I know what you're talking about. Lex sent me that. Sent us, and you weren't here for me to show. Lex sent me an Instagram reel where this one artist who I follow on TikTok, because she likes to make mashes. She'll take two animals and mash them up and then draw a really cute mash animal. Anyway, so she did mermaid, but mermaid mash, and it was a rhino. So she had to make a rhino mermaid.
Oh, that's cute.
It was so cute. I've been meaning to show it to you.
A broad beard merman tail.
Oh my god.
Am I not picturing that correctly? Like just a beard?
The tail is your beard.
The tail.
The merman tail is your beard. Like your beard becomes a tail.
The whole merman is just your head.
That would be amazing. Isn't a rhino just a narwhal? You're not wrong. Narwhals are just the unicorns of the oceans. You know?
Right.
Mouth of whale type thing. No idea. No. But basically, it was very cute. All right, y'all, we've literally just breezed past our 2-hour mark. Do you want to take a break, sweetie?
No.
No? No break?
No break. Unless you have to.
Well, I'm gonna take a quick break, but you can chat with people
Okay.
if you'd like. Corn croissant clusters. Oh my god, sushi. Ah! I shall return.
Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the ocean, making a commotion. Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the ocean, making a commotion. Narwhal, narwhal. Is that Dash, is that the everybody, this is your 2-hour reminder to hydrate and stretch. Thank you for that reminder. Baleen is a filter feeding system inside the mouth. Baleen whales. To use baleen whales, open its mouth underwater, take in the water. Yes, true. That was oddly close, given you didn't think you knew the. I definitely don't know the reference. Do you not know the Narwhal song? No. No, I don't know the Narwhal song. Is it? What is it? Educate me. You're pretty sure baleen whales just use Brita filters? Oh my god. You were just singing it. I just came like the first of all, they put notes, right? Note things around it. And I said I just sang it. But I didn't like sing it for the reason that you guys think I was singing it. I just kind of felt like singing it, but I don't know if I accidentally did it the right way on purpose on accident. Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in the ocean. Narwhal, narwhal, swimming in
You
the
right.
ocean. Well, narwhal. No, I had never heard of that. Why? What is the context of clicking on this? What is the context of clicking on this video 14 years ago? Badgers. Wait, is this the badger? badgers, 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 to mushroom. Badgers, 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 badger, 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 to mushroom. It's the same person. It's the same YouTube channel. It's the same YouTube channel. I didn't know that. You learned about it in high school? Yeah, Bish will be right back. She's just taking a quick break. I decided not to take a break. So someone came into school and goes narwhals, narwhals, narwhals. Okay, 14 years ago. All right, I'm so old I need to do math for 14 years ago. Oh. I didn't have any friends 14 years ago. Or I didn't have very many friends 14 years ago. Brawl has foolishly declined to take a break. I'll take a break here in just a bit. So I felt like not taking a break. I felt like continuing the conversation. Your 10-year reunion is this year? Oh, okay.
Did I hear somebody talking about a 10-year?
I remember not going to the... Wait, did we go to the 10-year? We might have gone to the 10-year.
We went to the after party of the 10-year.
We went to the after party
for
of
both
the
of
10-year.
us.
Yeah. No, Lex, yeah.
I remember my 10-year was many years ago.
So technically, 14 years ago was pre-Bish, basically.
I mean, technically I knew you.
Yeah, but like.
But we weren't together.
Before together, yeah.
Yeah, before we were a thing.
Yeah. You didn't even look to find out your high school did a 10-year. You're not going back to that place and meeting those people.
I went to the bar after my 10-year, but I didn't go to any of the official things. I just went to the one where I knew a couple of people were going to catch some beers or ciders. Saw like the 3 people I cared about and then left.
I didn't have a lot of connections with my classmates in high school, so.
I'm not going back for the next one. The next milestone one?
Yeah.
I'm not going back.
Yeah.
Not even for the after party.
Did you know the Narwhal song?
Not know it.
It's in Discord.
But
you have an opportunity.
I was going to say, I have heard it before, but it's been a long time.
Are you sure?
I'll go.
It's in Discord.
My Discord's closed because my computer doesn't like it when I'm doing this.
Oh.
So no, I can't.
Oh, okay. Well, it's there for you.
You graduated in 2020, so yeah, that, you have some time.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
I feel old, Gandalf.
Oh boy.
I know I don't look it. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah. Dash.
I know. Old lady sounds getting up. I don't love who I was in high school, but I don't hate her either. She was just an ignorant bitch.
I will say today, I did take 2 to 3 stairs at a time today, running up the stairs. Yeah. Also, hey, blind.
Blind. My back. I know, right? It's like, oh.
Yeah, okay, so I was riding in a minivan, in the passenger seat in a minivan a couple of weeks ago, and I went to get out of the minivan. I opened the door and I went,
yeah, Dash, same. I'm not a dad, but the sounds still come out all the same. Same. Big same mood.
Again, it's like the Viva La Dirt League.
Exactly. Yeah. Be safe on the internet, y'all. Be safe on the internet. you really shouldn't tell people too many things. And I say this as somebody who streams. I understand. Just remember, fudge the details a little bit, unless it's a legal thing. Then you don't.
Yeah. Also, blind. Hi. Hello. Yeah.
Yeah. You who is better.
Yeah.
See, Slans, that is a choice.
Slans, your generation tends to overshare everything. And I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
If you're standing on my lawn, I'd tell you to help me.
Buzz. Yay!
If you were standing on my if you were standing on my lawn, Slans, I'd ask you to help me.
Oh. Oh, you
Yeah.
threw your back
Yay!
out playing Move the Battery back up in the server rack.
Oh, no.
Mistakes were made. You needed to lift it higher with one hand. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'd ask you to help me clean the
Ow.
lawn.
You know, if somebody was in our lawn, I'd be like, do you mind helping me trim that?
What if you offered me a beard? A beer.
No,
I'd probably offer you a beer. Fuck.
If you were cleaning my lawn, I would offer you a beer. This is true.
Maybe more than one.
It's true. Don't mess with your past. We like you now. It's true. It's true. Brawl and I talk about like that. We've talked about it before. If we were given like the choice to go back with our past with our current knowledge, no.
Our chance. Our meeting was such a chance meeting. Like,
everything that led to us being together
No way.
could so easily be destroyed.
Yeah.
So no.
Yeah. I could choose certain relationships differently, and that would obliterate
Things would be
the person.
so different knowing who I could become.
Knowing the outcome of like some of those relationships, like not
Things
a good
I would
time.
choose differently for certain things for sure, but that might fuck up me getting to you.
Yeah, exactly.
And no.
They actually have a robot for lawns. I mean,
That's
our
That's
lawn.
cool in theory, but also
Yeah.
we already have a lot of robots.
Yeah, you told the story once before. There's no way you could end up with your spouse now. Yeah, same.
Yeah, same. Longboard outing, messed up your ankle. Oh no!
Well, take some ibuprofen,
Sushi, don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
put your ankle up, and ice that thing, and pray that it doesn't follow you for the rest of your life because you're over 30 now. Good luck, GG.
Also, Sushi, parallel universe Bish would not know. No, in no universe does Bish stay that or be that.
I mean, technically, everything is possible in all parallel universes.
We're just ignoring the rule, okay? And
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the exception that proves it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, even if you knew to look for each other, it'd be a challenge. Yeah, it's a fixed point. It's a fixed point.
We hated each other. It took a long time to like not hate each other.
Oh, okay. So I know that both Doja Cat and Lil Nas X were doing Choupette references, which was Karl Lagerfeld's cat. And Karl Lagerfeld was the theme, which is controversial because he was controversial. He said some truly horrendous and terrible things, but people remember his work.
I'm way out of my depth on that one. I don't know almost any of what you said. None of those words were words to me except for Little Nas X, I think. They had
Karl
the blood.
Lagerfeld.
They had the blood in the shoe or something
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah,
right?
yeah. They did the Satan blood thing. It was
Okay.
great. It was amazing.
Yeah.
The Nikes that got in trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Little Nas X, it's a Karl Lagerfeld themed Met Gala. So some people really ran with it, but Doja Cat and Lil Nas X and technically Jared Leto, fuck him, all showed up with Choupette homages. There's a lot of jewels. Jewels and pearls were like a big deal for the designer.
You finished your Merbrawl. Oh.
Oh,
Wow, that's so fast.
I look forward to it. You cleaned 6 garbage bags worth of sticks, leaves, bark, dead grass out of my backyard, and I don't feel like I made a dent, right? Even tiny backyards. It feels like a lot. Oh my god, I love it! It's amazing! Sushi, it's lovely. It's amazing.
Okay, you have to get that as a tattoo now.
Don't you have to get that as a tattoo?
I can't get a tattoo of myself on myself. Can I? Can you? That's kind of, that would be like, I'd have to get a tattoo of you, right?
Well, I mean, yes, but that's not the style of tat I'm looking for. I love it. But that's not the ink I plan to wear. However,
one day you'll look back on it and you'll be like, "That's my sweetie, bro."
That's valid.
Yeah, there you go, Sushi. You need to figure out how to make a merbish. A fish. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, we were absolutely enemies to lovers, by the way. Slow burn.
Slow burn. Long.
Slow burn.
Yeah.
Enemies to lovers. Technically there was kind of a triangle, but it was like movie triangles that are one-sided, not a true triangle.
It's a two-sided triangle.
There was an intersection where basically we were both fighting over time with the same person.
Yeah.
Me, because I had a crush on them. Him, because they were besties.
I had a crush on them.
Yeah, you kind of had a crush on them.
Hey, Johnny, welcome in.
Hey, Johnny. Anyway.
Yeah.
There are so many tropes bound up in our relationship that it's hilariously weird. Yeah, you had a super bromance. Valid.
Yeah. I mean, yes, but no, but yes, but no.
It's not the same kind of bromance like you have with Luke, but it's definitely a bromance.
Yeah, it's a
yeah, it was a vector, not a triangle.
Yeah,
exactly,
that's
exactly,
better.
exactly. Yeah. Anyway, we later reconnected many years later.
It was like 5 years later or something. 6 years. Yeah.
5+ years later at mutual friend's wedding.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And then mutual friend invited us for board games.
Yeah.
And we kind of talked a little. And then I didn't know it, but apparently, because he told me that, you know, he was trying to get like a whole group of people together to play board games at his place, you know?
And role-playing games.
And role-playing games, you know, maybe learn how to do some D&D.
Yeah.
Right? And turns out I found out literally after we were married that
it was all a ploy.
It was a ploy. He had to scramble to find other people.
I had to scramble to find other people to invite, but I still wanted to spend time with them.
Yeah, and then we did play video game board games, and we did try some tabletop gaming.
Yeah, there was alcohol and tabletop gaming.
Yeah.
I don't play Scrabble.
And no, I'd actually have a chance at Scrabble.
Johnny. Two-sided triangles are awkward, and one-sided triangles are where I draw the line.
Hey, that's a good one. So, and then he found out that despite the fact that I liked video games, I'd never had an Xbox, so I'd never played the Halo games. So he was like, haha.
Come play Halo. Sure.
That's something you don't have to invite everybody else for.
Yeah. Yeah.
So our first date was playing, was starting the Halo 1 co-op campaign.
Yeah.
And we played through several.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got through Halo 1, 2, 3, and then you stopped at ODST because that one
ODST had
like
a different flavor, and it wasn't my jam.
A different vibe.
I wanted because I was
even though it had Nathan Fillion.
I know.
Tudyk.
I know.
Couldn't do it.
Because I was player 2 in all of our campaigns, I got used to being, you know, a big alien with giant sword or gravhammer. My two favorite energy sword and gravhammer were my two favorite things. Mm-hmm. I just wanted to go smashy smashy.
Yeah. They got rid of them.
Let me get this fish in Xbox. Fishes love Xboxes.
Your brain just stalls with Scrabble. Well, I'm shit with words, and my brain definitely stalls with Scrabble.
God,
And for some reason, you're not allowed to put, like... Well, you are, but they're just not worth very many points. Like, 3-letter words are not, like...
Yeah, they're
Great.
just disadvantaged
Hat.
plays.
Bat. Mat. Sat. Dad.
Sushi, we've talked
Pan.
about this. You have a central protein mass.
Y'all have brains. Lucky.
Is that not a brain? You're being Dr. Seuss over here. I mean, you are being rhymey.
Mhm.
I don't think spicy tuna has neurons,
You'd
dude,
be
but spicy
surprised.
tuna is delicious.
You'd be
I
surprised.
could really go for some sushi.
You could eat
Not
some
that
sushi.
sushi,
You
but
could eat some sushi out.
not that sushi, but that gluten-free sushi place. I could go for that right now.
Tetris, where the players take turns placing the blocks. Oh my god.
Wasn't that a challenge mode in the new Tetris release
I
where you
can't-
could play basically against other people
I
all
can't
at
even
once?
imagine.
You right.
You could take,
Take
a whole
sushi inside
You
of
would
you
take
right
a
now?
big pizza inside of you right now.
Exactly. But sushi rolls. I would say yes to that. Yeah, Tetris 99. That's what I'm thinking of. That's exactly what I'm thinking of.
Hey Dash, or anybody out there, do any of you like Civilization? Like Civ 6, Civ 5?
I was going to say, what kind of
4,
civilization are we
3,
talking here?
2, 1.
Dash, hello, yes? No, burn it all down, says Johnny. Burn down the civilization?
Lex, do you
See?
also like fantasy?
Yeah, no, see, babe, we all thought you were talking about reality, and we were like, fuck this place. Fuck this joint. You know? Oh, the games. Oh, the games. Exactly.
Do you like Civilization, the video game?
Because we heard there's
you
a
think
new
you played the
hotness.
second one?
Is that also a game? There's a game Burl's been thinking about.
No, I'm not thinking about this game. I am bringing it to people's attention.
Well, I was going to say I've been thinking about it because I saw a video about it today. Not thinking about playing.
Okay, all right.
Because I watched Spiffing Brit.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So,
Right, Dash? Right?
you've played 4 through 6. You're terrible at those kind of games. You remember it when it was in Windows 98. What's in the box? The game box.
What's in the box? The game box.
Okay, there's a new, from what I can tell, it's almost a Civilization-like game after seeing some of the gameplay. It's called Age of Wonders. Have any of you heard about it? It's like Civilization, but like fantasy
And
civilization.
apparently it's on iteration 4. You wish you could have a new populace? There are days.
You are familiar with Age of Wonders? Have any of you like heard of it or seen it? Like Dash has heard of it. Have you seen any of the gameplay? I've seen a little bit about it.
I watched some Spiffin Brit play it today.
You watched Spiffing Brit destroy the
Absolutely,
gameplay.
just destroy the gameplay.
Yeah. You know nothing. Okay. You saw it on Steam and checked it out?
Nice.
Yeah, a couple of people have released some videos on it.
Nice.
A couple of streamer friends of yours have played it.
I'm
Okay.
terrible at that kind of game. Truly.
Age of Empires, yes. Wonders, nope. Yeah.
See?
It's brand, as far as I can
I feel
tell,
that.
it's brand new. Its release date was May 2nd, 2023. So it's today. Oh, it's today.
That's
oh,
literally today, babe.
It's literally today. It came out today, apparently.
It's like a whole new thing.
So they must have had access to an early copy of it.
I like the idea of it, a weird sim game where you played a deity trying to develop a religion. Yeah, I like the idea of that, but like, I don't play Civ games.
Civ games are like city builders and territory.
I love City
accumulators and
Skylines. And
things like that.
when I was a kid, SimCity 1 and 2 was my fucking jam.
Friends of yours have played previous numbered AOW titles.
Gotcha.
Oh, well, there's a new one. Number 4 is out.
You right.
If you put me in charge of more than 5 characters, I'm a fail. Like right now, I'm playing through FF12 again. Oh no. How many characters do you have for your potential? How many potential party members do you have in that one?
They added Anakin and Padme skins to Fortnite. They can't keep getting away with it.
They are absolutely going to keep getting away with it as long as people want to give them their money. I'm just saying.
You could like,
There's some real cute skins.
man.
I don't play Fortnite, but there's some real cute stuff.
I wonder how much they had to pay for the licensing for something like that.
I know it's Disney, so
I don't know.
they had to spend some money. You know, I've been meaning to watch the Clone Wars anime. I should do that.
They literally announced EP9 on what's EP9?
Episode 9, Rise. It's the one we haven't seen yet.
Episode 9 of what?
The Star Wars movies.
Oh, Star Wars Episode 9.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay.
They can and will get away with it.
Okay.
Accurate. There are some super cute. You can finally go all Order 66 on the whole lobby. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, they're very popular. They're gonna do a lot with it. It's valid. I've heard such good things about Clone Wars. The cartoon, the anime, not the movie. Yeah, we haven't watched Rise of Skywalker. I actually liked a good bit about The Last Jedi. Controversial opinion, I know. But
No, I was just generally curious about if people in the community like those types of games and wanted to play them.
But I fell out of the storyline. Yeah, absolutely.
Those games for me, like when a game can take dozens or hundreds of hours to complete, it's not the game I want to play.
Were you asking, Brawl, because you're interested in a co-op of those games? No.
Age of Wonders.
Yeah, no.
I just wanted to check the general vibe of what people were playing and see if that's something they were playing.
Because we saw Spiffing Brit play it, and I watched the video, and I had told him, I was like, oh, there's that thing. Anyway. Yeah, I don't
Slans
have...
was here in the before 4 times.
So was Blind.
Yeah. There's a few people,
Blind.
but
There's
specifically pointing out Slans here.
I do not have the brain at the moment.
Can you imagine us playing Age of Empires?
I don't have the reflexes for Age of Empires.
That one game.
I'm so slow
took us like
at it.
4 hours to get through that one time.
Oh my god. It was just a fucking slog. And if we ever played against real people, they'd all be just so fucking annoyed with us.
We used to play StarCraft on stream too. Do you remember that?
Rarely.
We
did it a couple
on stream.
times.
StarCraft 2, StarCraft 1.
I played StarCraft 2 as a kid, so that was a favorite of mine.
Yeah.
To be fair, I also played through most of Frozen Throne, Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne expansion, right? It was so funny. So when we got together, he had been playing in the before 4 times. He had played WoW, right? Was a WoW player.
That's true, Slans. That's
right?
true. We were 1v1ing each other. I remember that.
And
in StarCraft 2.
So he played WoW, and I knew other people before you and I were together who had played WoW, but all I knew about it was the stuff from Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne, because that was my entry
I didn't even
to
know
the
that
Warcraft.
I didn't even know that Warcraft games existed before World of Warcraft.
Yeah, he just played WoW, and I played the old stuff. It was kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were too scrubbed for... I'm too scrubbed for all StarCraft and Age of Empires.
Nerd
Period.
3 did a play of modded StarCraft game space where it was all Star Trek factions. He died to the Borg.
Yeah, that makes sense. You played Warcraft 2 and 3, missed 1. Yeah, I had a sibling who owned the PC and bought the game and let me play. So I played Warcraft 3 and Frozen Throne.
Lex, you didn't...
But I didn't finish because I
Wait,
couldn't.
Lex, is this sarcasm or is this for real? Because...
Yeah, World of Warcraft is based off of the old Warcraft games.
Well, I had never heard of Warcraft. Like was not a game I had ever heard of.
I
didn't even know. That's for real. Okay, cool.
Yeah, exactly. WoW is indeed technically a sequel to an RTS series.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. No, I actually stalled out though towards the end of Frozen Throne because I wasn't good at it.
You weren't prepared?
I was not prepared.
Okay, you weren't prepared.
It was well into the end game though. I was, very lich at the time.
And you suggest playing them? I don't think I could play them at this point.
You played Warcraft 2 in high school, right? The RTS games are ancient history, it's true. I was a young person when I played Warcraft 3.
Apex Legends is technically a sequel to Titanfall?
But also, I was gonna say, I remember I was playing Warcraft 3 when Frozen Throne, the expansion for it, came out. So like, that's when I played it, Dash. I literally was playing Warcraft 3 when the Frozen Throne expansion released. So that dates when I played it.
StarCraft
I won't
2
tell you how
playable.
old I was.
You do not recommend StarCraft 1 or Warcraft 1, 2, 3? Wow.
I liked Warcraft 3
Wow.
for a long time. I've never beat the entire campaign, and I never finished all of the campaign for Frozen Throne. 100%.
Yeah.
It was really hard. It was really hard. But that's why I'm always saying things like, they came from behind, and other things.
Is that from Warcraft?
It's from Warcraft.
Okay.
It's the dwarves and their little helicopters. When they go down, sometimes they say, they came from behind.
You recommend the remastered campaign because that story is kind of bonkers? I thought there was like this whole controversy about the remaster campaign and how they completely fucked it up.
Yes, Sushi
Maybe
says
they
me and
fixed
my
it,
friends
but-
say it. Yes.
Yeah.
It's true. It is from Star Wars. It's true. It's from the trench run where the dude dies because they came from behind. But I say it because which is funny because I watched that movie a billion times as a child.
Job's done.
Job's done.
Done.
Exactly. Yeah.
In
Job's
Warcraft.
done.
Yeah. I haven't played any of them, so I don't know. I don't think I will ever play them either.
I don't really recommend it.
Like, maybe I'll watch all the cutscenes put together videos.
Actually, I have a recommendation for that. I found a YouTuber who does the Heropedia and the Villainpedia, and basically they string together the stories of villains and heroes from different things.
Work.
And they did a Heropedia on Arthas, and then they did a Villainpedia on the Lich King. And so that basically wasn't the full game, but you got most of the story, and it was pretty good.
Yeah. No, that sucks. It's
100% Dash.
Bobby Kotick thing really sucks.
100%. Gotcha. Yeah, I never played Titanfall. Either of them.
Yeah, Jess had me play Titanfall, and I played some of it.
Yeah, you did.
It was fun, but it was totally different than I was expecting, and I never finished it, but it was fun.
Valid.
I also have a really hard time with like sticking with a game and finishing it. I also have that.
Truer words have not been spoken.
Like at this point, I know we have like hundreds of hours in StarCraft, and
You mean Stardew?
I mean Stardew. We have hundreds of. I'm probably gonna need to take a break here. We have hundreds of hours in Stardew, and this is definitely like, other than Rocket League, this is the longest I've ever played a game. Other than Rocket League
was
and
like
WoW.
your disassociation game.
Yeah, Rocket League. WoW used to sit down, you just play it because you didn't have any other games to play, and then Rocket League was the same way, but this time with alcohol, and that's what made it fun.
Yep. Chaos and alcohol. That's exactly what it was. Too many games, not enough time. Exactly.
A few moments later.
At this point, Dash, it doesn't even take 38 minutes. Well, if you include the amount of time it takes to download the game, maybe.
That's not what Dash is talking about. I took a break 38 minutes ago.
Damn it, Dash is talking about the break. Fuck.
I swear on this bread loaf. Wingmaker, that's a very cute bread loaf. I'm gonna join your bread loaf. That's not what I meant to do. Click that. There we go. I understood you.
I also have been going since like 6:30 this morning.
I know, you're
straight.
a beast.
I've been going basically since 6:30
He's
this
my
morning
beast.
straight. So,
Yeah, I don't know how you're still vertical, sweetie.
yeah.
I'm glad you're still vertical.
I
at
had
least for a
sugar
little-
cereal for dinner. That's how I'm going right
I'm
now.
hungry. That's
Yeah.
part of my
I
problem.
had sugar cereal for dinner. It was
I'm
great.
hungry.
It was good. It was good.
Do you want to bring me some sugar cereal?
You want?
I am
finished
hungry. Oh, did you finish it?
one of them.
Oh, well, we have the other one.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I still have a little of the non-sugar.
Oh, okay. You slept for 11 hours last night?
That sounds very delightful. And you ate a manwich? So we're going to make pozole, but then next time we buy meat, we should get that pork and beef.
Pork and grief?
I was going to say...
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I need to explore this phrase. Pork and grief.
Oh, when you're
There-
grieving, what better thing to do than eat comfort food like pork?
You could use pork as a verb.
It's true.
It doesn't it doesn't have to be a noun.
You're not wrong. I meant to say pork and beef.
Oh, sushi, pork and grief, a docu-series on the meat farm industrial complex. Oh, that's so sad.
Oh no! How dare you break my veil of disillusionment?
Grief with broccoli.
That sounds delicious.
Sometimes not, Dash.
Oh, if the riders of Genghis Khan were coming upon your group of people, you too would have grief.
Grief, fried sushi. Now you're just naming foods. Now you're... And Sushi and Wingmaker had the exact same idea at the exact same time.
It's the group brain cell functioning as intended.
Weren't we always? I mean, okay. I didn't see the connection until like the fifth one, so that's my problem.
The Great Barrier Reef. Oh, the sad thing is that's true. The reef is in bad shape, y'all. It is grief. Have I been assimilated? Only if you desire to be.
One of us.
One of us. One of us. One of us. Yeah, you did. You did. This is all your fault that this has entered my brain, and now I must infect you as well. Yeah, no, that's valid. I have pork. I have grief. Pork and grief. Permission. You should always have permission to go to bed, dear. Slans, if this will help, please go to bed. You should take care of yourself. If that's what you need, please do it. We care about you and want you to be well. There's a big gat on the Where the fuck is this mystery bread coming from? Do we have mystery bread?
Griefton is your favorite town in Skyrim because it's where you start the thief quests. Don't you mean the grief quests?
Oh my god, Dash. I see what you did there.
Yeah. Actually, Slans, you're young. Sleep doesn't matter. Stay up as late as you want. That's a terrible idea.
You're
Don't do
immortal
that.
until you die.
Yeah, don't do that. But to be fair, sleep impacts you more the older you get, or the lack thereof.
God does it.
That 24-hour stream, baby.
Stop telling me what to do. You're not my parents.
Take care of yourself, damn it.
So we're fine. We're fine.
Well, it's chill. It's great. It's exciting.
Melendrez!
They explode.
How are you, darling?
Hello, welcome in. How was your Nintendo 64 No, that is. I grew up playing Nintendo 64 and Game Boy. Come join me as I explore PC
gaming,
streaming
yeah.
and
GeoGuessr.
GeoGuessr.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mel is very good at GeoGuessr.
I didn't take my my break at 2 hours.
He didn't.
I'm starting to go a little like I can't see in things.
Well, since we have all of these wonderful, lovely new folk from the raid, thank you for stopping by and visiting us with your community. If you wanted to take a break, babe, we could play a video for them.
No, I mean, let's play WoW GeoGuessr. Oh, but only up through Northrend. I can't, Northrend. I can't even do Pandaria. Welcome in, Mel. How was GeoGuessr tonight? Did you do group geoguessing? Do y'all have fun? Sarcasm. You're very bad at GeoGuessr. I am very, yeah. I feel that every time I see Mel do GeoGuessr. I'm like, ooh, it could totally be here, and no, it's not.
Mel's much better at it than I am. I am the bad. Yeah, all of my guesses are pretty much, hey, that's Earth. Yeah.
Oh, you actually did some Stardew Valley, but okay. So
Nice.
we're almost 3 hours into stream, and we normally start Stardew Valley.
I literally have it ready to go whenever you want.
Technically, it's been open for 3 hours.
Technically, my game has been paused for 3 hours while we've chatted. I just want you all to know that. I've had the game open this whole time.
You've taken it as your goal to be very bad.
You can only get to, well, this is a place.
Oh, I'm much better at guessing places that it's not, too. I hear you.
You once nailed GeoGuessr to within 1,000 yards. That's amazing.
Wow. Once. Okay.
It's still amazing. Mel or Meliandris?
Is that melee? Melee.
Well, I thought it was Mel, like as in honey, because in certain languages, Mel means honey.
Yeah, but also melee. It's not spelled at all the same. Or
Street Fighter. Fight.
Okay, we should be bobbing at the same time, and I can't bob at the same time as you. I gotta add a little hand movement in there now.
My shoulders We dislodge my my yoga with our antics.
Round one. Fight.
Fight.
You gotta go to bed. All right, have a good night.
Sarka Sam, it's always lovely to see you. Tonight on Bishop Brawl, idle animations.
You must also head to bed. Mel, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for sending your raid here. We appreciate you so much.
Also, rest well, my dear.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
And thank you again for joining us.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. For those of you that are staying, we've been talking just about like a bunch of different things.
It has been a night of random.
Yes, we have talked about so many things. So,
I'm running out of water though.
Right. So I've been going since 6:30 this morning, so I'm getting.
You're also running out of water.
I'm also running out of something, so.
More like idle animations, am I right? Sushi, you flatterer. We can order 6. It's true. It's true, you can.
Mm-hmm.
You have the power.
Yeah. Did any of you from Melandris's raid want to see the little raid trailer that I put together?
Yeah.
Did any of you want to see that? If you are in fact new here and want a little introduction as to like who we are and what we've done. We've been streaming for about 3 years.
Mm-hmm.
Going on 4.
Going on 4.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
So, there is a Joja Black Market mod. Secret little Joja shop when you complete the community center. Oh shit!
Is it a new raid trailer?
Oh no, this is
one of the ones we have.
This is old. It's old.
Oh, the really old one that you've unearthed?
It's old.
That's valid.
But also, if you haven't seen it before,
it's kind of fun.
I haven't played it in like 8 months.
Oh.
Like
that one
was kind of old. Yeah, it's like classic B&B.
Some classic B&B.
I got more classic B&B. I found some more. I found some more videos.
Is, like not bad, but also like
yeah, it's not bad. I'm gonna upload some of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one
It's
where
just old.
the one where we do Twitch Sings. I'm gonna
Oh.
ask you about that and upload that.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, it's great. It's
I don't
great.
know about that one, baby.
It's great.
Mm.
I'm completely emotionlessly playing, getting over it with Bennett Foddy while you're doing Twitch Sings. It's great
Not
content.
sure about that, but okay then.
It's great content.
Yeah, it's some very vintage B&B. That's valid. That's valid. There's a streamer that runs 250 plus mods with Stardew. God.
Sushi, it has been that long since Twitch Sings was a thing.
Don't go breaking my bish. Amazing.
Don't go breaking my bish was. Stick to the. I don't know. I don't remember this song. Never mind. Don't worry. Don't. This is why I never did Twitch Sings. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You are hereby ordered to remove that from your brains forever, and it is never coming back. Don't push that button. don't immortalize that forever. Slans, get some sleep, please.
Good night, Slans.
Or don't sleep. You don't need it. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Don't go to bed.
Right, Sushi, I was waiting for Don't Go Breaking My Heart, and instead we get Go Chasing Waterfalls. And I was like, this is not what I expected. Because there's a Backstreet Boys song, babe. Don't go breaking my heart from the start with my heart. Yeah.
There were a few Backstreet Boys songs that I was aware of.
It's true. You were not much of a Backstreet Boys fan, shall we say.
There is, of course, the one music video that is like the greatest Backstreet Boys video of all time.
That's valid.
So, and if any of you don't know who the Backstreet Boys are,
we're old. That's not the song you're thinking of either. That's valid. But, and also, I did things.
you'd love to
wrong
see a
with that, too.
Bollywood cover of RRR.
Elton
I'm
John
the man.
and Kiki D.
No, I'm the man. No, we're the
It's
man.
gonna be bread. That was in sync.
Dash is like, I got some ibuprofen here. I can share. Do you want some ibuprofen? Because we probably need it to go to sleep tonight.
I woke up this morning after some very bad sleep, took some ibuprofen, and went back to sleep and had some good sleep.
Thank you, Riku.
I'm bringing baguettes back. Them other breads don't know how to act. Yeah, no, that's valid. Ferret. Ferret. You're not wrong. I was going with the bakery angle, but you're not wrong. It's true, Dash. It's true. I mean, I don't buy the small bottle of ibuprofen anymore. I buy the big bottle.
There were several things wrong. I don't know my 90s music. That's okay. I don't know most music.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go crack some.
Crusts.
Only got $20 in my pocket.
Yeah. Bread shop by Macklemore Yeast.
Something awesome.
Macklemore Yeast.
I think I kind of remember that song.
You know what? Now I'm feeling like bread, maybe.
This is fucking awesome.
I'm gonna rock some swag. Got $20 in my pocket.
That song was called like Popping Tags, I think.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pop some tags.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
No, it was called Thrifting. Or Thrifting.
Thrifting?
I think.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
By Macklemore.
Yeah.
Thrift
Anyway.
Shop. Yeah, I think it was just called Thrift Shop.
It was called, yeah, I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Because Sushi was punning on it with Bread Shop.
Okay.
Yeah, Thrift Shop.
Okay.
Everybody's yelling at us. It's Thrift
It's Thrift Shop.
Yeah, magic yellow pills, ibuprofen, 400 milligrams, in the largest bottle they'll sell me. Aging is fun.
That song taught people the word mezzanine existed.
Oh my god, mezzanine has always existed. Well, I mean in modern English.
Put it out there in front of your eyeballs to listen to. Yeah. So that's how
Your
music videos
ibuprofen's
work.
yellow? Weird.
That's so strange.
In the States, it's usually kind of a reddish brown.
Or
white,
Or-
or pink, or multiple colors, but I've never seen yellow. What's a mezzanine? Yeah.
it's a space for a thing to do something, or not. But it's a place
You're not wrong.
that's usually a little higher than the other lower places.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Half floor between two floors, exactly.
Having to toss the icy hot back and
You know, I might actually. Yeah, super helpful, Brawl.
that's how I picture Wingmaker. Tossing icy hot back and
Yeah,
forth.
that's valid.
Tossing
I was
back.
literally gonna say, maybe I'll break out the Tiger Balm again tonight. I did that a couple weeks or days ago. Dang it! I just put my fingerprint all over my lens. I don't know. I don't know about either of us, honestly. Nights like tonight. Who even knows? He's been up since 6.
30. 6:30.
Going.
6:30.
6:30, yeah. Yeah, the floor where you get to the... Oh my god. I've never seen John Malkovich. You know Malkovich. I've never seen that movie.
Your brawl is getting a little bit hammy.
He's pretty good that way. Not gonna lie. Take care, Luke. Love you much.
A little bit of fever dream brawl is actually happening. But different.
Hey, Luke. Rest well when you get there, friendo, and have sweet dreams. Yeah, Brawl is being very strange. It's fair. He's tired. He's allowed to be a little strange. He's put up with my strange, but that's very much worse.
This is what happens when you don't take your 2-hour break. So
Do you just want to take a little tiny break?
I'm just saying, this is a lesson to everybody. When you don't take your 2-hour break,
Things get a little weird.
this can happen.
I'm okay with this happening to me. This. Hey, sweetie.
Yeah.
Why don't we take a quick little break? And then when we come back, maybe we play a little bit of Stardew.
You just now noticed? Yeah, it's a B&B hoodie.
I know, Ferret. You told him.
And Sushi Rom drew this
Sushi
character.
Rom did make this bishy.
Yeah, Sushi Rom made the Bishy. And Bish did the rest.
I did the other stuff, and it's had several iterations on our store, on our old store, which if you want, I can get you the link for, because I haven't put all of the old things on the new store yet.
I was getting very formal sushi.
No.
Sushi Rom.
I mean, we commissioned.
Sushi
Rom.
Sushi Rom.
We just want to be like, proper about it.
Stuck a few dollar bills.
We stuck some money in the vending machine.
Stuck a few
and said,
dollar bills
and said,
in between
and said,
that.
Gimme.
In between that seaweed thong.
They liked the mug? Yay! I'm so glad the print turned out well. I haven't gotten any yet. We're waiting for a few things to be done first, but I will be getting some of those. Did anyone mug you for it? I mean, only maybe over at the Zoom meeting. Because that means they really liked it. Potentially, but I'll be honest, I have not actually taken a commission for anybody other than him before. And
Sounds
I would have to figure out what my prices would be.
that sounds
And
weird.
I've done work for you. You're the but I don't get paid in money from him.
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's different. That's
I get different benefits.
that's different benefits. Yeah.
They tried,
like
but it was a
health
Zoom meeting.
insurance and
My sous chef.
I got some dishes I
Dash,
need to
fair
do.
warning, I will bully you if you set your rates too low. Yeah, no, that's fair. The other thing I will say, if I do start taking commissions, I will probably not take very many at a time, and I will probably have a fairly long project date delivery date. Just saying. I know, and you're so right. You're so right to do it, Dash. But you know, but you are one of several people who's asked, and I think maybe sometime this year that might be something I can do. Is maybe open for commissions. So I'll let you know if I do open. Set up rates and a little contract and stuff. I'll let you know. Because that's valid.
You just spit in your hand and shake.
Your deliveries are erratic. That's not something I would do to somebody.
That's how contracts are made, right?
Not in this post-COVID reality. Jesus Christ. What are you into? Bio-warfare?
Shake my hand.
Don't spit, darling. You mimed spitting. I'm a little weirded out. The association is disturbed. You found your hand sanitizer before that, right? I would coat your hand in sanitizer before shaking. Exactly. Yeah. Sushi is like right in line with Brawl's thinking, and Dash is with me.
I think most everybody's
That
with
bonk
you.
just lined.
I think most everybody's with you here. This got the entire, this got the intended effect.
Dash, you're so right. It's such a good demo.
Oh, you're right. I would love to see a little animation of a sushi roll, like spitting vinegar into their hand and just because okay, you know the clock from
Miss Minute?
No. Yeah, Miss Minute. Yeah, you're on track. From
Loki.
Yeah, from Loki. The clock from Loki. That's like the animation style of the sushi that I'm thinking of. Right?
Amazing.
Yeah.
People put me in their mouth. Sushi. You disturb me in this world. that is disturbed. I thought you were the forbidden sushi and people didn't eat you.
Sushi's like $20. It's $20.
Dash, that's not my kink. But $20 is $20. They're not supposed to, but it doesn't mean they don't try. That's true. You're probably a tasty-looking morsel.
It's hard to keep sushi out of my mouth.
I pressed the button. You deserve that.
Some people get a whole lot more than $20 sushi.
It's like fried fish coughing up tartar sauce. I thought tartar sauce was more of like a dunk scenario, like you dunk it in the tartar sauce. So like, wouldn't it be more like I'm trying to think
More
of.
like fry oil. Be more like fry oil.
That would work. That would definitely work. I'm just going to go quietly sort these ropes by color in silence for a while because reasons. You're gonna make like a hot tub pool stream, and it's just gonna be a channel where I dip foods in their respective sauces.
I'd watch that.
If you heat the sauces,
I'd
then it's a hot tub.
Okay, now, Sushi, I think you're onto something here. You have to build. Okay.
Like build a little, like okay, like the miniature cookers, like the people who have like those miniature sets, like the little miniature stoves, and they put the tea light in it and then cook on it.
I was thinking something like that, except that whatever it is, you have to use like popsicle sticks that have been like trimmed off, right? And that way it looks like a little like hot tub.
Oh my god, yeah, basically make a little container that looks
Yeah.
like a hot tub to put your sauces in.
Yeah.
Hot tub stream, but it's just a fondue. I could really
Yeah.
go for some fondue.
Yeah,
I
100%.
could go for I'm hungry.
Yeah, okay. We're on to something here.
He just streams his chippy
right.
shop. Oh, yeah.
Where does this bite go? That's right. It goes into the square sauce.
Where does it go? You're right. Into the square sauce.
Where does this fish-shaped nugget go? That's right. It goes into the square sauce. That's right. Where does this oval-shaped chicken nugget go? That's right. It goes into the square sauce.
Just please put it into the right.
We cut this piece of cheese into a star. Where do we put it? Yes,
In the
that's right.
square hole.
Into the square sauce.
Oh, what if I buy like a Barbie dollhouse hot tub and fill it with sauce? Perfection.
Ooh. Yeah. Where does the U-shaped celery stick go? That's right. It goes into the square sauce.
Oh boy. Stop motion easy bake oven fryer. Oh, that would be fun. I have seen people do like stop motion Lego cooking, where they make food out of Legos. I watched somebody, basically they had a big fish, a Lego fish that they had made, and then they filleted the Lego fish.
Okay.
It was really weird, but kind of cool. And then they cooked with it.
What would you dip Oreos or Oreo flavored cookies into?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Have you never had Oreos and peanut butter?
No. I've had deep fried Oreos,
I mean, that's technically better.
but I haven't had peanut butter and Oreos before. What?
It's really good. It's chocolate and peanut butter. What's not to
Oh.
like?
Yeah, I'm not.
You don't do too much peanut butter, just enough to round out the harsh sweetness of the Oreo filling.
I'm not a big fan of chocolate and peanot butter
Or
butter
caramel.
almost.
He doesn't like
I don't
caramel.
Like, I don't like caramel.
Like,
very
you
much
tolerate
either.
it.
Yeah, caramel's fine.
I mean,
could.
yeah,
Okay, I know. Chocolate. You could dip Oreos into chocolate.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, you could dip Oreos into chocolate.
They literally sell chocolate dipped Oreos, but not gluten-free ones.
You'd be more interested if you skip the Oreo filling entirely. Dash! How dare.
I
How dare.
like the Oreo filling conditionally. I adore caramel. I adore caramel so much.
I need.
Hey, Dash, do you want basically an animal cookie that's practically the Oreo filling? Kinnikinnick, it's a Canadian gluten-free brand. They make chocolate animal cookies. They're basically Oreos with no filling. Also, Kinnikinnick is a really, really good gluten-free brand. They're free from eggs, free from soy, free from dairy. Oreos dipped in pink canoes. What are pink canoes? Animal cookie made of Legos. Nice. Chocolate dipped Nutter Butters. Okay, now that does sound good, because that's chocolate on peanut butter, which would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds nice. I like Butterfingers. Those are like a superior peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Yes, Butterfingers are the superior flavor.
A superior flavor.
The
There's more than that. I've had a peanut butter chocolate cheesecake once that was to die for.
The only thing that beats Butterfinger is
Yeah?
Girl Scout cookie thins.
Oh.
The
Oh,
mint
there's
thins.
there's some gluten-free
mint
mint thins. They're by a brand called
Yeah.
Goody Girl. They're so good.
Yeah.
Reese's Sticks, the wafer cookie ones. I can't eat those anymore. I miss them. I do like Reese's Pieces though. I can eat those.
There's thin double stuffs. What are those? Just like regular stuffs?
Thin, crispy cookies, but extra cream.
Yes.
Interesting.
We need yes.
See,
oh man.
I don't know how I feel about that.
How do we? Is there like extra thick
Cookies and
with
pink lemonade
extra
frosting?
thick cream? Like, can we just get like a chunky Oreo?
I mean, we can base.
Can't we just get like the chunkiest Oreo?
So I know what the cream is made of. I would not eat that much of it in one go, but you'd be welcome to.
You know what it's made from, and you're like, second guess that.
The amount you would desire to eat would probably harm you in a non-permanent way.
Oh,
It would have immediate near future consequences like many bad food decisions do.
Okay, I'm into this. How about dipping cookies in pink lemonade frosting?
I mean, I just finished off a batch of lemon buttercream frosting. It was delicious. I still have some in the freezer, but I finished all the frosting over, a week and a bit that was in the fridge.
Yeah.
It's one of my safe foods. Sometimes I need a snack, so I give myself a spoonful of frosting.
You need
Very
to
fancy frosting that's made with eggs.
You need to visit the World Market. Their chocolate section selection apps.
I miss being able to eat at World Market. I now have to read labels very carefully.
I would like to have the World Market inside of me.
You know just the Oreo pack for Brawl? Interesting.
Okay. Bring it. Bring it. Let me go post some food pics. Okay. All right. Let's see what you got.
Show me what you got. Oh my god.
Oh. Okay.
If that was a real thing, Brawl would die happy.
Okay. So first of all, the Oreo cookie wafers are too thin. That's
you like those? You want thick and thick.
I want thick and thick.
Gotcha.
I want Oreo cookies that are thick.
You can see Brawl buying a pack of double stuffed Oreos and scraping all the cream to make a giant cookie. Yeah, I can see that too. I can see that happening.
More like you
now
take
I want Oreos.
More like you take 3 double stuff Oreo creams and shove them inside like two wafers at least.
That's
Or
lewd.
4 wafers.
Lewd.
So, yeah.
Absolutely lewd.
Extra cream, extra cookie.
Extra thick.
Extra thick. Yeah. That is how I envisioned that I would want my perfect Oreo cookie.
Dude, those Oreo ice cream sandwiches do look really good. Like,
wait, there's an Oreo ice cream sandwich?
yeah, they're just not gluten-free.
Oh, well.
Yeah, soft Oreos. The cake Oreos. Yeah.
No, I need the
They're
crunch.
also glutinous. Yeah.
I need that crunch, and I need the cookie to kind of cut the roof of my mouth just a little bit.
Ow. I don't like that except when it's in the pursuit of things I can no longer eat. Oreo Blizzard, I miss that. I do. Yeah, they look really good. It's cookies and cream ice cream, babe.
Oh my god.
I know.
Again, there's not enough cookie wafer there. It's close. But
I
there's
miss these.
there needs to be a thicker cookie wafer.
We need to make this.
Yeah.
We need to make ice cream sandwiches this summer because I miss ice cream sandwiches.
Maybe we get an ice cream, like soft serve ice cream maker this year or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here.
Hey, you know what? There's a way to make instant ice cream.
We talked about dry ice, right?
Yeah, if we use dry ice, we basically have. I mean, we've got a food processor to
Hey,
make
look.
powder.
Frostbite nitrogen ice cream and Oreo cream sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh man, these are some
You
big.
saw an extended version of that Oreo picture you posted, and they called them Morios. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Wingmaker. Heavy subtext. You just pull apart 2 double stuffs and put the cream sides together for a mega Oreo, and then the dry wafers just go unloved. How dare. They are gorgeous. As like, you know, I miss a good Oreo cracker crust.
I
for like a cheesecake or a cream pie or something.
Bish could look out the filling and pass Brawl the extra cookies. Well, I want the filling too. I just want more.
I want all of the things.
I just want more of everything, but I want there to be more of a ratio of cream to cookie, but I also want more cookie, like a thicker cookie.
Yeah, no, I watched the Adam Ragusa video and then I was like, Brawl. I knew already that it existed, but then I watched Adam's video.
Yeah.
Dude, Butterfinger ice cream nuggets, that sounds tasty.
I love Butterfinger. Butterfinger is probably my favorite.
Yeah, Brawl just wants more Oreo per Oreo. That is accurate.
Exactly. Yes, I want more Oreo per Oreo. 100%.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't love all of Adam Ragusa's videos, but he makes decent videos, and I enjoy a fair bit of them. Also, I watched today. I watched Max Miller, Tasting History Dude, the Tasting History guy. He did an episode on Kahlua pork because apparently he went to Hawaii.
Oh, interesting.
Though apparently I'm saying it wrong. Apparently it's actually Hawaii.
Kahlua pork. Huh?
Yeah, I know we haven't had that in years. We can make that. Technically, we can make that gluten-free.
Who is Adam Ragusa? Adam Ragusa is a YouTuber.
Yes, and he talks about food, specifically, generally. He also has, I think, a podcast where he talks about some other stuff, too. But Kahlua grief, you know, that's valid. Yeah, he talks about food in great detail. He tries to do more science-driven stuff, but also talks about, you know, food feelings occasionally. But yeah, I was... Lil Debbie ice cream, oh my god. I haven't thought about Lil Debbie in a long time. He's kind of like Alton Brown, but with less silly, like, flair stuff and more in-depth, longer, exactly.
Like, I think the Adam Ragusa videos that I watched were like cast iron pans, and
Oh yeah, and he has really nice hair. Coconut rum, that's true. Work tomorrow will make rum difficult tonight.
Sorry.
He's doing the thing.
So, here, let me trim that up a little bit. Get a little more in there. Here we go.
This is Adam Ragusa.
Yeah, here's Adam Ragusa. Here's an intro to a video of his.
Yeast tastes good. And no, I'm not talking about all the wonderful foods that yeast ferment for us, like...
Yeah.
And I just recently watched his dry ice cream video, which is where it's literally that one.
Instant carbonated ice cream 5 days ago.
My new favorite way of making ice
Lego
cream at
fish
home
video?
is with dry
we should
ice,
watch that.
frozen solid carbon dioxide. You can buy this in supermarkets these
good
days, in
stuff,
the United
though.
States at least. You just have to ask for it. You have to go up front. They keep it in like a special cooler.
So, yeah. He gives a lot of good explanations for how food works that a person who doesn't specifically know something about food could understand.
Yeah.
So it's really targeted towards...
There's a lot of lay people explanations.
Yeah. So like I can watch his
in
videos and understand as much as I can and need to, and maybe be able to use them down the road for something. Whereas like if you're looking at something that's much more technical, that would be more of a challenge for me.
Yep.
So he just likes to talk to the people on YouTube.
I enjoy a lot of his stuff. Food applied directly to the head.
Like I had no idea how cast iron pans work, so I happened to find Adam Ragusa. And we used inspiration for the cast iron pizza.
I got my inspiration mostly from Kenji's version.
Okay, well,
But I think
my
Adam got his from Kenji too.
Yeah, Adam and Kenji and them, they were all kind of...
Adam reads a lot of Kenji.
Yeah, exactly.
This video
This
is
is valid.
sponsored by Squarespace.
Cast iron pans. You can't put them in the dishwasher. You probably shouldn't cook very acidic foods in them. You probably shouldn't use hard, sharp tools.
Like, so he gives a lot of like great tips for things where like, oh, hey, I never thought about that. Like, I didn't know how to take care of a cast iron pan. And he's just like, here is how you take care of a cast iron pan. So
He's got some good information. He's got good delivery.
yeah. Like the history of his and taste of Wagyu beef.
That was a good one.
Really great video.
Yeah.
So
He's one of the people we watch.
the deep
in and
deep
out.
frying video, like basically why you shouldn't deep fry.
That was actually a good video. And he talks about the pros and cons of deep frying and why, outside of rare occasions, he likes to let professional chefs that he pays money to do deep frying for him most of the time.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't think about how dangerous, like, don't do it. Deep frying at home is a bad idea. Basically, you can burn your house down. If
However-
you spill, if you trip, if you...
However, directly under that is
Yeah.
another YouTuber I like as well, Ethan Cherbowski.
Yeah.
He did a great General So's video.
Oh, yeah.
He's the one who did the General So's video we
Yeah.
watched recently.
Yeah.
And no deep fried Oreos. I mean, we did already do that.
We already
They were
did deep-
delicious,
We already
Johnny.
did deep fried Oreos, yeah.
We have ignored what Ragusia says because we sometimes want to deep fry things.
Well-
It's very hard to
and-
find good deep fried food when you're gluten free.
And Adam Bergusia's thesis basically is like, it's dangerous, but it's delicious.
Yeah, so take risks carefully and make your own decisions. Is his and I agree. For a lot of fried foods, I'm gonna pay somebody else to make it for me at a restaurant,
Yeah, you drop a...
but not always.
You drop a little sweat into your fry pan, your
Yeah.
deep fry pan, and there goes your house. So
Our history of food videos to B&B, what ocean liner videos are to me. I watch
define ocean liner videos real quick. Sorry.
because he likes some of those too. We fry. Yeah, potato starch is a great coating for fried foods.
Like,
Yeah, home frying is not as efficient. It's absolutely true. Ocean liner designs.
let me look.
That's a channel apparently.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is recognizable. Brawl, we've totally watched some of these.
Yes, okay, all right.
Hey, Wingmaker, do you watch Samson Boat Company?
Do you like boats?
Because Samson Boat Company is.
Do you like wood boats?
Is charming as fuck. You know, I wish we had an air fryer sometimes because our oven says it has an air fryer setting, but it lies. And it makes the house really hot. Did we just become best friends? You prefer steel boats.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
We watch one wooden boat channel.
I follow two, but I watch one. Yeah.
Yeah, you follow the other one, but we really only watch. Oh, well, show it off, babe.
All right.
Leo is adorable.
Let's see here.
He
Okay.
has 155. Wow.
So, basically, what was that? Like episode 120?
When they did that big recap.
Yeah, they did a giant recap of all of the videos here.
Yeah, no, definitely enjoy this. Also, there's some great animal cameos throughout the series.
There are some mishaps because basically he is actually filming the the making of the video, and sometimes they do it without fully
Knowing what's going to happen.
But they always consult engineering people and
they often hire professionals. Not always, but they often do.
I will say the molten lead
God,
video, the
that
first one
was-
they did was their biggest whoopsie,
Their biggest snafu.
and it led him to reaching out to someone that could help them pour the keel for real.
They found a
And-
pro to help out after
Yeah.
their first attempt.
They found a guy who had been like pouring like lead keels for like 40 years or
Yeah.
something like that, and could teach them all to be safe and, you know, do stuff for real. And I don't remember the full context of the disaster video, but it was truly a disaster.
It's true. Also, Riku, I've heard good things about that Instapot.
But basically this guy bought a relatively famous
Old
boat,
wooden
100-year-old
racing yacht.
yeah, for $1, and
Down in like some dry dock in Oregon.
yeah, somewhere in Oregon, and like Albert Strange is
Southern
who
Oregon.
designed the boat, and so he got permission from like the Albert Strange Commission.
Yeah,
to,
the
like,
historical commission.
The historical
Yeah.
commission to like rebuild it and stuff, and
Oh yeah, this is very much a Ship of Theseus thing because he bought it thinking he could do some restoration work, and then
does he have Theseus? Anyway, he talks about the ship of Theseus in one of his early episodes. Yes, this is literally a ship of Theseus.
yeah.
So-
It really is.
Yeah. They've made a huge amount of progress. We've been following them for
Several years now.
several years
Yeah.
at this point. Yeah.
Early pandemic, I think, is when they 4 years ago. We've been following it since almost the beginning.
Almost the beginning.
Yeah.
Not quite the beginning, but very close
Yeah.
to the beginning. And then we went back. I think we watched like 15 episodes or something. Like we caught it somewhere in here. And then went back and watched all the episodes. But we watch it every other week, because it's a once every 2 week show.
Yep.
So he is a professional boat builder
And sailor.
And has worked in like boat building shops and knows what he's doing. But he also
has the original plans, the original builders' designs and plans. So he's rebuilding to spec.
yeah.
But and recycled a lot of things from the old boat. There's a lot of wood from the old boat that's in the new boat.
Yeah, the stern of the boat.
Oh yeah, the stern of the boat.
The
when
stern
they
of the
finished
boat-
that, it's gorgeous.
The stern of the boat, they actually ended up reusing.
It's all
it.
original. It's all original teak.
Yeah.
No. We hear you on the joke, but
Yeah.
also,
Yeah.
yeah, with some overlap on the timeline. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But he's also recycling as much as he can because of the whole Ship of Theseus.
Yeah. He was
Brouhaha.
he was naive enough that when he started that he thought that he could do a little bit of work to get it up and working, and then when he tore into it, he
realized how poorly maintained and kept it had been
yeah. And
because it
like,
had just been rotting in a dry dock.
like one of the coolest things about this talks about like how boat builders used to do their like the lines of the boat.
Oh yeah, the way he drafts.
And he talks about doing like these full scale drafts of the different parts of the boat and how they got the curves that they got. And
They
the boat
truly
builders'
make
books.
templates, full size templates.
Yeah.
It's
So
amazing.
like
Patterns, I mean. That's the word I was looking for.
yeah.
Titanic tattoo, that's baller.
Yeah. He got this really cool saw that helped him. I think it was a
ship saw.
ship saw.
It's
so
literally
that
what it
could
is.
Do all the cutting.
It does
and the
compound
things.
angles while you're cutting
Yeah.
on the run.
Yeah.
You know? It's very cool.
So, but yeah. So anyway, this is something that we watch every other week, 100%.
I also watch a ton of art crafters and artists, and I watch a lot of food stuff. I also watch a lot of video game lore. I tend to watch a vast array of items.
So you're debating getting a Titanic tattoo? If you play a deck for several years but keep swapping out cards as they release and cards are replaced, is that the same deck?
That is an excellent analog. Titanic tattoo before or after, says Johnny. That's valid.
Yeah. So probably the biggest, like a little bit more. They modernize the ship because there's a number of things that they literally couldn't do now that they used to be able to do. Some of the deck wood that just literally is impossibly expensive.
Oh
anymore.
yeah, well, like some of the woods that were in the original ship, you can't get anymore unless you're an industry titan who has dibs on old growth that's basically being sold on special lottery.
Yeah. So
like, there's just not that much teak in that size anymore.
Yeah. So they have to make a lot of modern compromises, and the brass that they use inside the boat is all
you've got to have
science brass.
Yeah, non-ferrous.
Yeah. So they use like new science brass. Their mast is coming together. The keel is a different shape too. They made that decision.
They're doing some really cool stuff. Yeah, they chose a slightly different version of the plans, still by the original guy.
Yeah.
Still by Strange. But basically he drafted kind of two versions, and the ship had been changed between those two versions over time, and he's restoring to a specific version, a specific patch, if you will.
So specifically to a point in time, I think when it won a sailing race.
Yes.
So, because it got converted into like kind of like a fishing boat after a while. Anyway.
And then it was a sailing or a racing yacht, and it had several lifetimes before Leo got it.
He meets people who used to own or were relatives that owned it, and he kind of tracked the history, which was really cool. So,
it's a fun series.
Yeah, if you're interested in like history and woodworking and things like that.
That hurt just a bit, Bish, because it made perfect sense to me, and I'm not sure that's okay. I'm a little proud of that analogy because to me it made sense.
So
anyway. They're reverting to a specific patch.
Yeah. No, I am positive that I've watched this channel before.
I absolutely recognize the channel logo. So yes, you have watched some of this stuff before.
Yeah.
You don't watch it all the time, but it's definitely on your radar.
Yeah. I like to watch YouTube videos about like cruise ships and stuff, just because honestly I've
big
been
neat
wanting
machines.
Yeah, they're really cool. There was this
Perfect.
There's this one cruise ship where they did like a super detailed deep dive into like how cruise ship does.
Oh, that was pretty cool.
It was like 3 hours long.
I only watched part of it, and then I bailed. But
yeah, it was cool. Like a super deep dive in how like modern cruise ships like do modern cruise ships.
Everything from the build to the function.
Yeah, like every piece of it. It was like the coolest thing. That stuff that like I'd never thought of. So I used to watch like those.
We like learning.
Like those modern Marvel TV shows on like how big machines work or something like that.
I could never get past some of the narrators though.
Oh well.
Liked what they did.
Your aunt did interior design on a bunch of Royal Caribbean ships a long time ago. That's
nice.
Cool.
I've only been on one cruise ship ever. I'm trying to remember. I don't think it was Royal Caribbean. I got to look at their logo because that'll remind me. Yeah, never mind. It was Royal Caribbean.
Used to love going to shipyards and watching the boats being built. Yeah, like
that's pretty cool.
It's very fascinating.
I've been exactly on one cruise ship, and it was one of those sushi.
Yeah. So I kind of like watching how they clean like the ships and stuff.
Well, it's that satisfying.
Now they have robots.
It's just like that pressure washing.
Yeah, it's like pressure. Yeah, it's the pressure washing simulator,
but on mass scale.
Yeah. So
and scale. Get it?
Gross. Yeah. So anyway. Yeah. Modern Marvel marathons. Yeah. Did you used to watch Junkyard Wars?
Okay, but that was so good.
Wingmaker, did you used to watch Junkyard Wars?
I watched Junkyard Wars. My family would sit together and watch Junkyard Wars. Like at one point, my dad had a rudimentary media PC, and he asked a younger person who was internet savvy.
Your dad was a media PC hipster?
He was. My dad was a media server PC hipster. He asked a internet savvy person to compile Junkyard Wars episodes for him. I think he didn't realize that he sent them to sail the high seas.
I can't play this because it's like real syndicated TV and I'll get DMCA'd so fast. But the concept,
I loved this show.
The concept of Junkyard Wars is you have two teams. and you have a couple of hosts, and those hosts give these teams a task.
And they have to source materials from a junkyard in between them.
And it's a junkyard.
Yeah, a junkyard. It's been seeded.
It's seasoned. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been seasoned, well seasoned, like a good cast iron pan. So it's ready for them to pull things out of it.
Yeah, like, they need to make a vehicle do a specific thing.
Yeah.
So
vehicle do a task.
Sometimes it's like a hovercraft. Sometimes it's like a.
Sometimes it has to be like an arm that can pick something up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but it's groups of engineers and builders and machinists and things like that, and they have like 24 or 48 hours to build something.
I loved it.
So
that was the kind of reality TV that I really liked, was because they were like doing something really like cool and nerdy.
Yeah. Yeah. There's always a person too that like does lots of math in front of everybody to show how smart they are.
Right. And everybody's either like, nice, we got this person, or oh no, we've got this person.
Yeah, and then the thing always fails. Or they're like the super smart person and they've engineered it perfectly, and they're like,
and you're like, I can't believe it works.
It's amazing. Anyway, Junkyard Wars, great show.
That was a good time.
Gosh, it's so old too. So some of the quality of
it'll be like 240p.
It's so bad.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
You'll need to watch it this big.
Yeah.
Maybe watch it on your phone and squint a little so it looks kind of good.
But anyway, you never watched it. Yeah, this was part of the modern Marvel stuff.
Oh, it was real fun. It was back on the Learning Channel before the Learning Channel was what it is now.
Yeah. Like when they actually had
when they had
science
educational
stuff.
and science adjacent.
Yeah. Aliens. That's the History Channel.
Sorry. Same thing. That is the History.
That's the History Channel. Sorry.
Yeah, but it's Mermaid, and they're totally going to do another mermaid documentary.
How do we know it's not real? There's no way to disprove.
We've already talked about how bad and problematic the ancient astronaut theory is, sweetie. We've had this discussion on stream.
I'm just talking generically here, not addressing a specific thing. Yeah.
That entire show is that thing.
Wait, Captain Disillusion made a video?
Oh, it's true. I saw that. I was going to ask you if you'd seen it yet.
I know,
it was today or yesterday.
It hadn't popped up on my YouTube feed yet.
12 hours.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm going to watch that.
Yeah, no.
His deep dive into Flight of the Navigator visual
so
effects
good.
is amazing.
He's not fully gone. He's not fully scheduled on. Yeah. If something piques his interest.
Yeah, I shared this the video that is the deep dive into Flight of the Navigator VFX with people that loved that movie.
It's so good.
Yeah. He posted a whole thing about why he doesn't post anymore. Well, I mean,
yeah. Sometimes he posts.
Yeah. No, his latest video, The Horrors of Alpha Channel, this was very educational. This music video was fucking hilarious.
That music video was amazing.
It was so good. Yeah, and then the controversy surrounding the Great British Bake Off. That was hilarious.
That was great.
Because they're not allowed to say the words on the cake and the
food.
And
right.
So they
have to CG all the things.
Yeah, they have to. There's actually CG in the Great British Bake Off on Netflix. It's hilarious.
Lots of it.
So
I was going to find something to send you.
Yeah, love this channel. Thank you for letting me know. I will be watching that very soon. I'm not sure why that hasn't popped up on my YouTube feed yet. So
it's this one, I think, is the one I was thinking of.
Oh, Dash, his alpha post really helped me, who doesn't do any of that work, understand it a little bit better. So, as a person who kind of plays around with that in video or wants to play around with it a little bit more, it's super helpful to understand it. But
how many did he make? This is a compilation video.
Oh.
There's a lot of them.
Stop video?
Stop motion and Lego cooking videos.
Gotcha.
These are really cool. The channel is I Like Home. I have seen some of their videos before. Oh. They do Lego stop motion cooking videos.
Oh, interesting. Weird.
It's very cool.
There's a
Flipping ships?
mission to save beaten down boats left for dead. Yeah, there's one guy that I was watching that did something similar to that. Flipping ships might be the guy.
Here, I'm gonna put
There's a
this on
guy who just
Discord.
bought a two-hold
Oh, I can't put it on
cat.
my Discord.
Um,
What? Oh,
catamaran.
catamaran. My brain heard two-hold cat and thought something very different.
Okay, well, this ship literally changes.
Too much internet for me today.
Yeah. Why was flipping ships canceled? Huh. Okay. And Discord updated? Uh-oh.
Yeah, yeah, my brain.
Maybe
That's
it
an
was
odd way to
ship
say
rescue.
not enough.
Oh, what? What are you talking about?
You said two-hold cat.
Yeah.
My brain did not immediately think catamaran
Uh-huh.
and hold with a U double L.
Uh-huh.
My brain heard two-hold cat and thought you meant like a cat with two holes. Like the mammal a cat. And my brain just went somewhere else and it was not good and I just that's enough internet for one day.
I want to say the entire context of that conversation has been boats. Johnny friggin' Panic is freaking out here. Now you've put...
That's what my brain heard because I had moved on to this.
Okay.
There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. Yep, exactly. Like literally exactly where my brain went. Sushi. You have a jump scare behind you? Oh.
You turn around.
That's valid.
Okay.
That's valid.
Yeah.
I was gonna put this video in the Discord and then I realized I don't have Discord open.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, you could just
I can do it later.
give up on Stardew Valley.
I was so excited when you said we were gonna play Stardew tonight.
I think we ended up doing a lot of just
Other
chatting
things.
here. Yeah.
Yes, that's valid.
Sorry about that.
Well, I mean, it's not like I'm not having fun, but mine are sad.
Yeah. We are coming up on the 4-hour stretch hydrate
Hydration.
break at
Yeah.
20 more minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we should take that break.
I could take a break right now.
Yeah?
I could take a break right now and then we could come back. Maybe we get like a
day?
normal day of... Wait, no, that's 20 minutes, isn't it?
It is 20 minutes is a day in Stardew, I think.
I don't think I could do an entire day of Stardew. Because that guarantees me like 10:45 p.m.
Okay. I guess I will close out the game that has been paused this entire time.
I'm sorry.
It's entirely valid, but like, I really like Stardew. I'm just saying, this is now a just chatting community. Do not adjust your dial. We have taken over the vertical, the horizontal. It's true.
Oh, Dash, no, my time limit is now 10:30.
Right, because he wants to go to sleep at 11:29 p.m., you see.
Yeah,
So that means he has to be done with this before.
my new limit is like 10:30. I think last time I said that 10:30 was... I have to be up at 6. Between 6 and 6:30.
Yes, sleeping
so,
at 11:30
yeah.
is the thing.
It does take me an hour or so to wind down from stream at least. So
Yep.
that's
So
a-
11:30 will
fair
probably be like on the weekends. It'll probably be maybe on the occasional weekend.
You
for
clearly heard him
maintenance.
say he wouldn't stream to 11:30, hence 11:29. The logic is irrefutable. What a coincidence! Your mom has to go to bed at 6.
You know, when you
Dash.
work the swing shift, that's valid.
Dash, god damn it!
Dash is word lawyering you. because
is
they want to be around you.
Dash is word lawyering me. That's very true.
It's because everybody wants more of your time because we love you.
It's valid. It's valid.
It's true.
Dash, when are we doing our next 24-hour stream? I'll have to save up some vacation time for it.
You really would.
Or
Or
Memorial Day weekend is coming up here, right? The Saturday of Memorial Day weekend would give us like an entire weekend to like do a 24-hour stream and recover.
would you have enough time to recover? We donate a day's pay. Does Brawl not have to work tomorrow? Unfortunately, at this point in time, that's not how this works.
I am unfortunate. Well, I am committed to working. Yeah.
Yes.
I think you'd have to commit to paying an entire salary, and with like healthcare benefits.
In order for us to not have him go to this job, right?
Yeah.
48-hour stream. Let's go.
Yeah.
If we send a doppelganger that disappears after 24 hours. What is this? Who framed Roger Rabbit?
You could. Oh man, could you send another Brawl in my place? Yeah. Healthcare in the United States. Yeah, winces. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reality is
That is no small task.
that is no small achievement.
Yeah. What's a healthcare?
For the last several years, that's what my body's been asking.
Yeah, that's what we've been asking ourselves. So
Very much. Yep. No. No. It's not any better if you look on the inside. It's
American
worse.
Health don't care. Am I?
You're not wrong. In fact, you're incredibly correct.
Oh man, I was talking to a friend of mine who is normally a fan of like science and doctors, and their recent experience with all of it has kind of soured them to the whole thing. So yeah.
Have they finally had the other experience?
They've had
rough.
the experience from the other side. Yeah.
I'm sorry they've had that experience, but I'm not sorry if more people recognize the accurate state of things and wish to make it better.
Your insurance card is just a blurry inkjet print of the. I guess I.
Oh no! Trying to improve it just a smidge. I'd joke about crying, but it might not be when things are so broken. Exactly.
It's pretty fucked. Yeah. It's Dolly. Yeah. Oh, we could clone you and me. That's how we get healthcare. We clone ourselves.
What is this, the island?
Yes. Let's do it.
Why would I condemn another existence to my current DNA?
Well, I mean, if you were committed to that entire franchise,
that entire franchise,
you would never
I would never eat wheat in my entire life.
Or?
Because I'd know I was celiac.
Or you could do the altered carbon route and just never age over 30.
God. What is this, the cyberpunk anime where I'm just gonna get all modded out? You live on the ocean, so I can replenish if I need to. It's a major shipping port, so it's not a clean replenishment, but what if every time you clone yourself, the clone's consciousness is of an alternate dimension Bish? That's dangerous.
Oh, you could have like Bish with a goatee.
Mirror
Bish.
Wait.
Mirrorverse Bish.
But I'm already bi pan. That's usually the default because in Star Trek, the girls don't have facial hair, so their usual like mirror Trek trait is that they're bi.
You could be double bi.
I could be double bi pan.
You could be double bi pan.
How does that work? I'd be straight.
The evil Bish.
The evil Bish would be straight. That's funny. I'd go from bi panic to bi catastrophe. To be fair, I'm already both panicked and a catastrophe. I don't know how much more of both of those I can be. Tofu to bread? Oh, I mean, but I like tofu. I just can't eat it. I miss it. But also bread is better than tofu, so that's valid.
By cataclysm.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. But you know, I bet if I did have facial hair, I bet I could rock a goatee.
Do we have any like paper we could cut out goatee shapes and wear goatee shapes?
Wingmaker, why would you? I don't like that mirror, Bish.
Yeah, we don't want to manifest that one.
I don't like that one.
Let's
You're
not
running out of escalation words.
Yeah.
No. Fixed point, remember? Right. I like Dash's fixed point decision. Like, that's like one of the things. That Bish is excluded by the laws of reality. See, exactly. I'm the exception that proves the rule. Exactly. Dash, you get me. Oh my god. Okay, so technically
Okay.
I could see that as an alternate Bish.
Okay, we could move to the Midwest.
And adopt a bunch of kids.
And make it happen. We could do that technically.
Let's not.
We could.
But we could.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. In the infinite universe, all possible states are represented. You are the only exception. Exactly. Exactly. Because that's how you prove the rule. Which reality are B&B those 24/7 gym couples who are buff beyond imagination? Babe.
That's like 20 years ago.
Like those gym bro videos.
That's just 20 years ago of us.
That's true, actually
That's
it
just us
was.
20 years
That was
ago.
just us 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And not a couple.
Yeah.
But we were separately basically gym bros.
Yeah.
At the same time. Actually, we were buff at the same time.
Yeah, we were buff at the same time.
Not together, but we were buff. Oh man, that would be fascinating. You clone Brawl and a Henry Cavill just appears. Jim Brawl does bear a resemblance to a younger Henry Cavill. This is accurate.
I don't even know what my chin looks like anymore. I have no idea.
If the pictures are still accurate,
I have no idea what my chin looks like.
it's true. It's been many years since you removed.
Scribbles in Time Travel Research Journal.
Sushi says, the picture I saw without a beard, you're like 90% Henry Cavill. That was a good picture, too.
That picture doesn't exist, Sushi.
Sushi, you're not supposed to actually remember that?
That picture does not exist. The picture that you are looking for
is not here.
These are not the pictures you're thinking of.
Let's just say I married a very handsome man. It's true. Henry Cavill might, in fact, actually be like a younger clone of you that you didn't know had happened.
That's true. He just got slightly more swole than I did, but only ever so slightly.
I can see it, Sushi. Thank you for revealing that this exists. Every time Brawl shaves, the TVA erases the timeline. They prune all of the shaved Brawls.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Henry Cavill is the Brawl from the universe where Brawl really likes Warhammer 40k! That's amazing. That's amazing. We're long overdue for Loki season 2. Oh, there's about to be a writer's strike, by the way.
Oh yeah, there is a writer's strike.
It's happening.
It literally happened.
They prune all the Christian Bishes too, exactly.
Yeah.
See, that...
The beardless Brawls and the Christian Bishes.
The gross Christian Bish, and by gross, I mean like, because not all Christians are gross, okay?
You're gonna refer to Henry Cavill as 40k Brawl from now on.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, yeah, the writer's strike just happened. Like, it's in full swing.
It has
right
started.
now. Yeah.
So there is, it's on. Yeah. So lots of stuff is going to be delayed or changed.
But basically, what I understand is that they're not getting as much money from like streaming services
We're fine.
As they were through other syndications.
as they were through like TV
Or distribution.
syndication. And so that has basically turned writers into gig workers. And like, I mean, they do a
There's
lot
no
of
protections for that.
yeah, like gig workers. It sucks to be a gig worker that has no job security.
I know. One of the yeah, in the aughts, we got a ton of shitty reality TV because of writers' strikes.
I'm
Absolutely.
sorry.
Some of it was good.
I'm sorry.
I didn't say all of it was shitty. I did not say all of it was shitty. Okay? But a lot of it. You know I like some of those. There's some we watch. Christian Bish and Babyface Brawl are the final villains in an alternate reality
If you see her,
DLC.
if
Oh
you
my
see her
God.
wearing a cross, unironically, and a shaved brawl,
And it's not goth.
and it's not goth, and a shaved brawl.
God, Tradwife Bish is the final enemy. Let's be clear, Tradwife Bish is an evil thing that should not exist, will never exist. I do not stand for any of that shit.
All right, other universes, if you hear that.
Yeah, no. Hopefully, I'm not giving any of that energy right now.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to manifest it.
Strike that from the fucking reality timeline. Yep.
TVA, prune that.
Yeah, TVA, do your job. One of your favorite fantasy writers runs an ASMR channel.
Nice. Which one is it? Whomst?
They are the final bosses of and reality.
Oh, a reality. A reality, okay. And
yeah.
a specific reality. Full fantasy story in the form of ASMR videos. Excellent, please do link me. Tradwife Bish buys her all her bread from Walmart. Okay, so my understanding of the Tradwives is
Okay.
that they wouldn't be caught dead buying their bread.
But also, Walmart, funnily enough,
Has a ton of gluten-free food.
ton of really good
It's
gluten-free food.
Actually, I hate to say this, but Walmart is a blessing for gluten-free people because they actually carry gluten-free stuff. Like stuff I can't get anywhere else in town.
Anywhere else.
Like, I don't prefer that store. But dear gods, sometimes they're the only option for some of the foods that are safe for me to eat and that I can afford to purchase because it's not like New Seasons or like Whole Foods and I'm not paying a giant fucking organics tax, even though organic food is great.
Like we go to there just so that we could get the cereal that you like.
It's one of the only places that sells a goddamn basic cereal that's gluten-free. It's basically Rice Krispies. It's Malto-Meal, the bagged Rice Krispies, but they're gluten-free because regular Rice Krispies have barley malt syrup on them as a sweetener, and that's got tons of gluten in it. Makes me super sick. So, like, Trad Bish would still be child-free? Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Though seriously, Tradwife is evil. Tradwife Bish, I mean, is evil. Yeah, no, honestly, I...
Well, you know that this reality is like the right reality.
It's true.
Sort of. Uh-oh.
I'm the right reality
Yeah,
Bish,
we're the
but maybe,
right.
Maybe we're in the wrong timeline.
Yeah, maybe we're in the wrong timeline here. We needed to be shifted forward or backwards or something. I don't know.
Something.
Yeah.
It's a dystopian timeline,
I can't imagine
whatever's
living
happening.
without computers, though. So.
True. I like horses, but not as the only option for travel.
Yeah.
Multiple brawls. Oh. What if we made the kids goat kids? Younger Bish, who didn't know she was going to be as disabled as she is, used to want to have a goat farm.
We talked about two lifestyles. We talked about
in the city lifestyle.
Yeah. And on the farm lifestyle.
And an on the farm lifestyle.
And then a small home lifestyle.
We talked about tiny homes just because of the potential financial benefits.
Right.
But neither of us ever really wanted a tiny home. We just talked about it because, like, was it even an option? Actually, what I was interested in was a modular home.
Yeah.
Like a manufactured but mildly custom. I would still live that.
I mean, I would have lived tiny home. Like, I would have done that. I'd be totally into that.
I don't think I could.
Yeah.
I don't think I could do full tiny home. I could do small home, but not tiny home.
Yeah, I could do tiny home. You're keen on tiny homes without stairs and a big workshop.
See, that's fair. That's fair. The house, it has to have a big enough kitchen. You don't understand. Every tiny home has the worst kitchen I've ever seen.
It's like a kitchen on an airplane, basically.
Yeah, it's not even as good as a boat.
Yeah, it's worse.
It's worse.
Yeah.
You could live in a tiny home. I do not want to. Exactly. It's technically possible.
Yeah, also, high neck before switch.
You're right. You're right, Sushi. She's been lurking. Sushi, you're absolutely right. Long term, it does technically take more money if you maintain the lifestyle. And there's a lot of things that if you don't have space to save and store things, there's a lot of things that you might have to continue to reacquire in a tiny home lifestyle.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
Okay, so the two things that have always basically been a hard no for me in tiny home living is the kitchen, the bathroom, and I guess technically a third thing is the ceiling height above the bed. Those three things together mean I would not live in a tiny home. You can't sit up in bed, you'll hit your head on the ceiling. No.
Just have to have a padded ceiling.
So much less room for activities, sweetie.
Just a padded ceiling.
And then like the whole kitchen thing not being good. And then literally the fact that there's not enough room to have like a full-size bathroom. No. I want a bathtub that I can use.
Just put the bathtub outside and then the deer can walk up when you're... Because of course we'd be living in the middle of nowhere.
We'd be living in the middle of nowhere. A nature bath might be less terrible, except for in bad weather.
Right.
You could live in a 3-room house alone, mind you. Married, small minimum. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I love you and I love spending every day with you. But you and I both do better when we have a room to retreat to when we need to think and have a minute alone.
Yeah, you could have the downstairs of the tiny home and I could have the upstairs of the tiny home.
I wouldn't be able to get to the upstairs of a tiny home the way they make stairs and those things.
Well, now.
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't... Exactly, Sushi. I don't like having to use a bathroom where I need to pose like a folded action figure that's been shoved in a drawer in order to use it. Same. I'm a tall bish. I don't want to do it.
All of that.
Be having to fight with a deer to get their towels back from the... Deer are fucking nuisances, okay? They are God's damn pests. They're beautiful.
And delicious.
But they are pests, especially in rural or in non-rural areas, like in the city where the deer should not be. Well, I mean, they should be, but also they shouldn't be.
But they're also adorable.
Yeah, they're giant rats. They destroy things and give you disease. Yes. I once pet a deer and then immediately went and washed my hands afterwards. Another kid fed it a pixie stick.
Oh.
I'm not joking.
A squirrel bit my finger once.
Ow,
It didn't break the skin or anything.
That's good.
Yeah.
They carry things.
I know. We were feeding it stuff, and I was very young. And
If you ever handle bats,
it's tooth grazed.
If you ever handle bats, there are certain types of bats that have teeny tiny sharp fangs that can break your skin without you noticing because they're so tiny, right? So it doesn't really leave a mark, but they can still give you rabies.
Oh,
so
Maybe I dodged the bullet on rabies when I was younger. Oh, God.
Dogs in Russia learn to use a subway, but a deer still doesn't know how to look both ways before crossing a road. This is true.
Oh, those dogs were crazy.
Yeah, I don't think I would want to deal with that, Dash. That is just too much for me. Yeah, bats can give you... Oh, they can carry a lot of things. They're very cute, but they can carry a lot of things. They're the rodents of the sky. They eat the pests of the sky, just like the rodents on the ground eat the pests on the ground. It's true. Because they eat skeeters and flies and things.
I'm just thinking about how lucky I probably was.
Yep. Except for fruit bats, because they eat fruit. Yeah, it's true. It's kind of what coronaviruses are. Yeah, the style of virus is very much that. You're absolutely correct. You're too big for what passes that as an average tub.
Oh my God.
He and I both have a hard time with small tubs and regular tubs. The best tub we've ever had, though, was the one on our honeymoon.
Yeah.
That resort had tubs that fit both of us.
Yeah.
They're only slightly radioactive. Sushi, I haven't had a bath, and I mean, your rice would fall apart. You'd probably lose cohesion.
Oh, this is unconfirmed. This is unconfirmed how tall Sushi is. Unconfirmed.
I mean,
Unconfirmed.
Sushi has implied in the past that they are a very tall sushi beast.
Sushi probably towers over me.
Might. You're pretty tall, though.
Sushi towers over me.
I have seen the Sushi Beast illustration. It's a tall beast.
At the same time, Ferret, yes, these were like basically hot tubs. They're two-person soaking tubs.
Yep. Yeah. It was a two-person soaking tub, and it was big enough for both of us, and it was long enough for our legs.
Yeah.
And I have almost his inseam.
Yeah, you're tall.
I am tall in the leg.
Yeah.
I just don't assume I fit in a tub unless it's a hot tub. These bathtubs were basically the size of a small hot tub. Super long bathtub. Bathtub, yes.
Honestly, Ferret, it was one of the most affordable places that we've ever stayed.
And it was one of the most quietly luxurious. It wasn't like over the top luxury.
Yeah.
But the mattress was absolutely phenomenal on the beds there.
I didn't even realize how shit our mattress was until we slept on that mattress, and I had
been telling him for years.
The best rest of my life on that mattress, and I'm like, oh man, this is amazing. And then go home, and it's like, oh, this sucks.
I've been telling him how bad the mattress was and how I was really, really hoping maybe we could buy a topper for the mattress. We went on our honeymoon, we slept on those mattresses, we soaked in the soaking tubs that actually fit both of us at once with room to spare, and we went, oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Get yourself a little bath holiday.
Yeah.
Depending upon where you live, there are hotels or little resorts and places where you can go and rent an experience, whether that's a room to stay at or like, you know, a time at a place. There are places with lovely tubs and things.
Yeah, and this
go to
place,
a hot spring if you can. That's where we went.
This place didn't have like jetted tubs either. They could not run jetted tubs because of the water.
Yeah.
But I don't particularly care for jetted tubs either.
That feel when you go to a hotel and you say, are we the baddies? But it's like, are we the peasants? Actually, that's what we loved about this place. It did not feel like a rich people haven where we were too poor to even touch anything.
Yeah,
it just was nice.
It was like a place to stay. Like
it was just really nice. It wasn't like the height of luxury, but all the things we cared about, like the sights were very pretty, right? Because it was beautiful here in the Pacific Northwest. But what we cared about was there was good food in town.
Yep.
There was things to do in town, whether that was art galleries, shopping, or theater. There was tons of theater. Yeah. And the beds were amazing, and the soaking tubs were phenomenal.
Yep.
So it wasn't like the Ritz-Carlton 5-star like luxury hotel, but everything I cared about, they had. It was clean, it was inexpensive, it was quiet. We slept amazingly, and we had a wonderful time.
I've talked about this before, Sushi. I want, in my house, I want a room of mirrors.
That could be fun.
Like,
That
I
could
just
be
want
fun.
an entire room
Like a little
of
mini
mirrors.
fun house.
Like, the
funhouse
floor
room.
needs to be a mirror. The ceiling needs to be a mirror.
The
And
floor
all
as
of
a
the-
mirror is problematic.
All of the walls need to be a mirror. Yeah.
The floor is, you might lose me on the floor.
Yeah.
It's true. We should maintain our mech suits. Our meat mechs are a little sad right now because we haven't maintained them this stream. Where all the clothes are hung is just all mirror closet doors. That's valid. Floor mirror, no, too many footprints. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It would be so dirty and it would be so easy to break. And
You-
like
you
also there's some logistical issues
You
with
take
privacy.
like little shoe booties in there. Right?
I see, but also I don't think I have that kind of self-control.
It would be cool.
There was a floor-to-ceiling window between the rain shower and the bedroom. That's really cool. With a curtain on the bedroom side. Lovely weekend. It's true. It's not just me and Brawl who need to be pestered. All of you need to be pestered to take care of yourselves. That's valid.
Yeah.
This is your reminder. Maintain your meat suit.
This is
We should
this
also
is our
know.
raiding reminder here.
Oh, I see. Is that where we're at?
Yeah, it's time to raid.
All right. Skirts or kilts cannot exist in such a mirror room. Exactly.
Well, I hadn't considered that. So, and I would encourage anyone who were planning on wearing that to take that into consideration.
Yeah, you would warn people.
By the way, this is the mirror room. Just be prepared.
It has mirrors everywhere.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. I'm getting our, there is our raid messages.
All right, I'm gonna figure out who.
Rawls picking out a raid target. To reflect on, just only enter with consenting adults and reflect on their choices. Welcome to the See Every Naughty Bit room. I don't know. Oh, that's a good choice. Hey, Sushi, I see what you mean about Honkai. I see what you mean. Honkai Star Rail is very, very Genshin. It's by the same company.
Oh.
They're developing them both concurrently.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the glass room from John Wick was amazing, but it also led to a lot of pain. Because glass. But also very cool.
That was cool. Yeah, John Wick was such a great
We
movie.
enjoy those movies so
Yeah,
far.
I'm gonna watch number 4 here someday.
Soon.
Someday soon. Who are we rating? I haven't figured that out yet. I have at
an
least
option.
I have at least one option opened up here right now. I'm double checking to see if they're going to be leaving. I don't think they are.
With that time stamp, they're probably still here for a bit.
Yeah, I don't think they are. So,
Use thick plexi. That's valid. You folded and bought some V-Bucks. Anakin or Padme, since I can't get both. Well, I would pick Padme myself, but do you want to be like... Do you want to be Anakin or do you want to be Padme? She's like the most badass woman in all of Star.
all right, let's do Glorious Royal.
Yay, let's go see
tonight.
Glow.
Yeah, let's go see Glow. It's been a while since we've seen Glow, so let me get this link to Glow's.
Yeah, but Johnny, up
Page
until
here.
that predetermined endpoint, she was literally like one of the best written women in all of Star Wars. Just saying. Yeah, we love Glow.
It's been a while since we've
We
seen
haven't
Glow.
seen him in a bit. Let's go
Let
see
me
him.
get this queued up here,
Everybody,
and then
thank
let
you so
me-
much for going on this wild, just chatting ride of an evening.
No Stardew in
No
sight.
Stardew in sight, despite the name of the stream.
If you were here for Stardew, I'm
I'm
so
sorry.
sorry.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So
It's a day-by-day process right now.
my understanding, real quick, my understanding is of this weekend, there's some big stuff happening. I
And
don't
you
know what
might
my
be involved.
involvement is in that at all. I have no idea. So we'll figure that out. And
You're so right.
pay attention to Discord for updates and notifications. Otherwise, we're going to plan and continue on streaming as much as we possibly can. We're going to get out of here a little bit earlier tonight than usual.
It is time for sleep.
Yeah.
You're not wrong though, Dash. And yeah, no, I have plus 4 hours in Stardew now. Just it's been in a pause menu.
Yeah.
Stardew or Star Don't. Tonight we came down on the don't.
Yeah. All right, we got about 10 seconds here before we raid out tonight. Everybody have a wonderful
Love you
night.
very much. Take care. See you soon.
Have a good night. And try and see you on Friday.
Bye bye.
Bye.